Nightwing versus Valera.
I make my own.
Come, embrace the chaos.
This will be one way to ring in the mini set, am I right? Aren't I a bit early for the mini set? It'll be here soon, right? Like, hopefully in 30 minutes. At least that's... Oh, come on. What is this? Not only do I have to worry about time warp, but I have to worry about getting biopotted. I don't know, man. I'm actually, I'm so ready for potential new meta. I feel like it's gonna be a minute before people actually start switching to other things. But I think the Paladin deck that we made yesterday in the Discord is actually gonna pop off. She's man-eater. So I have all of these cards, but what do I do with all of these cards? I could just do coin into this. Feels a bit wasteful.
A conundrum.
If we would have coined into the all-you-can-eat, our play really isn't that different here.
All forms of life will be.
Maybe there's an argument just to like hero power and do this and just get rid of the minion. But I like the idea of trying to empty out my hand a little bit here. And also dealing with that is nice. 2 more minions left. I could draw to Elise. Drawn to Elise, drawn to Ham. Could just take the trade. If I do this into this, it kills this and keeps the minion alive for another AoE. I don't think we care too much about that. I also just have Unleash the... You know, I have Unleash the Croc into this. Wait, what am I talking about? This is just way better. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why I didn't see this first. We doubled our legend points for free. Yeah, unfortunately, it's been difficult for me to maintain top 200. I feel like the amount of throws that I've had this season are really starting to add up. Guess. Oh, dude. His hand is so awkward with no ramp. I want to be able to throw out... I mean, I should have thrown out the shield slams, I guess, with the Yor. This is not what I want to be doing. Okay, yeah, this is a horrible start, man. Surely mobile will have it soon as well. It should launch in just under 30 minutes, but recently Blizzard has shown to be late. Sometimes just 30 minutes, sometimes I think twice. Yeah, dude, there's the last year of updates, like literally the last year. It's been Omega delayed pretty frequently. Spin the gotcha wheel of how late Blizzard. Yeah, it's a 1 in 1,000 for it to go without a problem, right? Just like it is on the first roll of getting Yogg. I don't know, man. I'm really looking forward to the mini set. I was not really that hyped until I got into a Discord call with a bunch of the Gabagoos, but we also had Kubu in there as well. And he pointed out a specific synergy to me that I think is actually, like, turbo nutty that I had not really considered.
Rot number 802.
So with that information, maybe there's something? I don't know. Maybe we'll have something to look forward to. What deck am I most excited to play in the mini set? I am most excited to play Paladin, actually. Like, I wanted to play the quest decks, dude, but it's just like... Quest Hunter is probably going to be the only way to play the quest. Warlock really feels like it's going to be struggling. Because Warlock just doesn't feel like it has the tools to discard. Like, you fill up your hand very easily as Warlock, but how do you dump all of the cards, you know? Do I feel like Wild and Standard should have separate rewards at least for... Yeah, Wild should have its own unique rewards. As in, like, if you climb to Legend and Standard, you get, you know, extra packs. If you climb to Legend and Wild, you should also get extra packs. Also, this is so unfair, dude. What am I cooking in Paladin? Dragon Tempo Paladin, actually. By the way, this is literally the most unfair this could be. This is so unbelievably diabolical. It's like, how the ever-living hell am I supposed to stop this? I don't have Dirty Rat. I'm out of time. OTK Paladin? No, it's not OTK Paladin. I'm not even gonna stop you on that one. They didn't do that for Twist Rewards. I know, but they should. If there's different formats, and if you climb the Legend in that format, you should get a reward for it. It's just an extra incentive. Blizzard's not gonna lose out on giving players an extra 5 packs if they climb the Legend. No Imbue Rogue? I don't know about Imbue Rogue, dude. The only reason why I'm not really... I don't want to say not excited, but the reason why I'm not really making a deck for it is because there's like 3 ways of going about Imbue Rogue. It's going all in on Imbue, which I feel like is going to fail because it's going to be way too random. There's going with like an Elise Imbue, which I feel like has some potential. But then you got to ask yourself, is that going to be better than regular Elise, or is that going to have a different matchup spread than regular Elise? Which maybe the value version of this deck can do better into like Warrior or like the slower decks, which is totally, you know, possible. But then there's the other option of, you know, you could go with an Imbue Dragon Elise deck or something like that, and really like lean into the new cards potentially. And it's just like, I really feel like what's gonna happen is that people are going to experiment with Imbue Rogue. It's not going to be as good as Elise Rogue, and people are just gonna go back to Elise Rogue. And I don't want to be saying this. I don't want to be making this prediction, but this is what I feel like is gonna happen with the Imbue package. Because Imbue DK is gonna fall so goddamn flat. I feel like that's the most confident thing I can say. It's gonna fall so flat. No one's gonna have success with it. It's probably going to be the worst archetype of this expansion. Well, GG, I guess.
This is the end of all things.
I don't really feel like there was much I could have done about that. I mean, stole my quest, but he had the biopod into the, yeah, dude, this game is so just ridiculous to me recently. I was streaming on the Gabagoo Discord, and it's just like, oh my god, dude, you should ask the guys some of the games that I had. It was unbelievable. Rustigon Rumble's deck would be fair, far better than Imbue DK. Yeah, dude, they're just trying to. I really feel like they're trying to set up for the next expansion. And god damn it, can we just have a fun time now?
Embrace the
I already ranted about this in my video today, so I'm not gonna harp on it. But it's just like, I'm worried. Generally speaking, I'm worried about the mini set. I'm not really sure. All right, I got a new heights game. I might win the game. God damn, I'm like 2-5 with this deck, I think. I cannot win with Quest Warrior right now. It's very sad. Imbue's gonna be hella strong next expansion since all the strong stuff is leaving. And that really says a lot about the mechanic. I think Imbue Rogue has ton of potential. But I do not have not even a Schmeckeldorf. Not even 1 ounce. Not even 1 lint worth of hope for Imbue DK. Nada. Not even 1. I just don't see it. The mini set situation is crazy. Nah, dude, the title of today's video is I am worried. I think that's better than the mini set situation is crazy. Because the mini set situation is crazy is after we find out how impactful it really is. And if it's not that impactful, unlike how impactful the love of my dog is. Oh, yes. Oh, hi there, baby. Hi. Hi there. Bum, ba, da, bum, bow. Bow, bow, bow now. You are a dog now. Dog, dog, dog now.
Job's done.
Yes. Good baby. Waiting for the actual release after 1 week. I really hope they don't need, you know, emergency buff. I think what's gonna happen, this is my prediction, right before MINISET happens. There are going to be a lot of tempo-based dragon decks. We're going to see a rise of maybe 1 or 2, potentially 3, actually. I'll go ahead and say 3 in order to be very, you know, spicy with this prediction. But what I think is going to happen is we're going to see an emergence of a couple of tempo-based dragon decks. Like Dragon Paladin, Dragon Hunter, maybe, you know, something like that. Because this new 4-mana 6/9 is fucking nuts, dude. Like, actually giga insane, in my opinion.
I remember this place well.
Wait, I'm dying. Sir, I am dying. How did this happen? Alright, I have life. I can live. He's just been bonking me in the noggin. I wanted to play with the Bonsomni stuff with the Imbue DK package, but I'm really not sold on it outside of tutoring. See, I'm the exact same way, dude. Because it's just like, what, am I giving Bonsomni extra attack? He doesn't need extra attack. He's already summoning big, beefy boys. The only good thing for the 3-mana card is to tutor Talangi. But if you don't get the Talangi, you don't get the Bonsomni. If you get the Bonsomni... Okay, sorry, I'm focusing too much on making the words sound weird. If you don't get the Talangi, because it's a 50-50, because you have to run both, and you also can run no other undeads. You just add the patches effect to your deck, and it just doesn't feel like you're getting much of a reward or a payoff for it. I don't know, man.
Not too quickly.
Oh my god. Okay, shield slam, any armor gain. All that would be great. I will fill someone's hands with infinite bananas. As long as you don't draw into your, Wait, am I still dead if I do this? Knock out all of this. He's left up with 9. Nah, I have lots of armor. So Ziliax just hopefully brings me back. Cool. Use it with Adaptive Amalgam, Death Growl, Threads Fate deck, just from pure tutoring. You could tutor Amalgam, but again, it just means that you have no other undeads you can run. I mean, I guess you could run a lot of undeads, but I just hate the idea of getting rid of the hero power in a lot of instances. Like, it really says a lot how we're complaining about a free hero power. It's a passive. Like, you don't even have to do anything in order to make it work. It's just there. Amalgam Imbue DK meta tyrant. If only the attack of the minion mattered, because like that's a funny thing to bring up. Amalgam DK, at least in standard, you didn't the attack of the amalgam didn't matter. You were just supposed to play it with 0 health. You're supposed to reduce its health to 0, or have it die immediately, or like trade and trigger its poison death rattle. So giving it attack is actually completely meaningless. So you'd have to like make the deck different. I don't know. Somehow give the amalgam charge.
I can tell
you already have a hero power that has charge, you know? YouTube wants Knights of the Frozen Throne heroes to be in standard. I would love that as well. Except we had an event where that was possible. They saw no play. I think maybe the Druid one saw play, but I actively was testing them and they felt pretty bad. They also just didn't really have anything they synergized with the whatever expansion was live at the time. I forget when they did it. I think it was like 2 years ago, maybe. Maybe 2 years ago.
All forms of life will be crushed. Annihilation commencing.
Death Knights were super fun. Yeah, dude, I miss Death Knight meta. Death Knight meta was good meta. It really was. The power of ramp. It is strong. New list with new cards? No, new set has not come out yet. We hopefully will be getting it in 11 minutes. In 10 minutes, we'll hopefully be getting it. And if it's not coming out immediately, I'm going to so badly. And that's it. I'm just gonna I thought I had something else to say, but I don't. I'm just gonna be mad. I'm going to be mad on the internet. What the hell happened to our rank? You're facing Hunter from Costco. What do you mean Hunter? This is a priest. I mean, I guess it's White Hunter. Because they actually do run Hunter cards. Yeah, White Hunter. Purple Hunter would be Shadow Priest. Much better than a... Num num num. I don't need to clear this. I just gotta draw. Okay, doggo, do you want to go outside? I think she needs to go outside. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
I should have taken a vacation ages ago.
What is he doing? That is a not so great use of Vulcan. Hunter that converted to Christianity? Yeah, dude, that's White Hunter. Ready to play Imbue Rogue? Hell yeah, dude. I do not have an Imbue Rogue deck build. I did not sit down with it. Maybe I will later, but I'm all in on Paladin right now. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba. This is better than the one that I was playing last week? Maybe, but I can't seem to win with it. Maybe it's a skill issue.
A conundrum. All forms of life will be crushed.
I could clear, but that's kind of BM. So I got a lot of card draw in my deck. Find it a little funny that Imbue Rogue is basically semi-stable portal as a hero power. I think a lot of people are underrating the combo potential of Murky. Maybe. I think that maybe, you know, Murky with hero power I really didn't consider. Now that you say it out loud. Pretty decent in terms of value, but the problem is if value doesn't matter, then what are you doing, you know? Got lots of time against this deck right now. The question is, do we draw first and then activate quests? 8 cards left in deck. I do kind of need to sleep on... Oh, actually, no, I don't need to sleep on the stars. I play double thing. 8, 12... I think I'm gonna do this first. Bum, bum, bum.
Haste.
This deck wouldn't play Bob, so there's no reason for me to kill my own minion.
I will not be denied.
Morky, Conflux Crasher is a good play, but requires some mana cheating, like Ysera could be good with Deos. Hold on, if you double Battlecry with Deos, with Morky, that actually is kind of decent, as long as you can set it up.
Heyo.
Ayo, Chris! Coming in with the 7. Good to have you here, man. Welcome back to the Horde, my friend, as we are on our way back up to 250. If we can hit 250 subs this month, we're gonna do some more Subnautica, because, oh man, Subnautica was really fun. I should do more of that. Does anyone know when the mini-set comes out? Mini-set should be coming out, hopefully, in the next, like, 10 minutes. Hopefully. Very much hopefully. Okay, we're probably gonna play Boob here. Still probably gonna play Boob here. I think I save this for now.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
This is just such a negative turn for him. This deck has repackage, right? I mean, if he repackages, it's not even the end of the world. Then again, why would you want to repackage? You get rid of all your tempo. I'm a little tired of Imbue. Flutterwing is annoying. Yeah, you're gonna have to follow the Flutterwings a lot this expansion. Follow the Flutterwing. You want your Imbue power, hero power, right? Oh, hey, he knew exactly what I drew. Then again, he was just kind of dead anyway. I play Ceaseless, game over. Alright. Do I play one more? I'll play one more. Hopefully after this game, new update will be ready. Who cares if the mini-set flops? Just buy the Ysera pet. Yeah. He's not a sniper, dude. He conceded because he had no cards left in deck. I play Ceaseless. He only has 4 random Protoss cards. He's not getting through like my plus 40 whatever health I had. Not a sniper. Never love me again.
Deathwing versus the
I rescind my allegations. See, that's why you have to say he's a sniper, allegedly.
Death. Come. Embrace the
It's amazing what you can get away with using the word allegedly. You never break the chain. What decks am I trying today? I posted a YouTube video about it. I got 3 ideas. There's just regular Dragon Warrior, which is probably going to be the deck everybody and their mother plays today. I don't really want to play that too much, but I probably will try it at least. I have Dragon Paladin, which, not gonna lie, Dragon Paladin might be a real deck. We'll talk about it when we actually, like, sit down and start playing it. But I think it's got some major potential. Dragon Rogue. I think Dragon Rogue could be a thing, but I did not make a list. Dragon Rogue could definitely be a thing. I've already made a prediction being like, there could be a Dragon Rogue, there could be an Imbue Rogue, there could be Imbue Elise. But if people don't like those decks, they might go back to regular Elise Rogue because it's still just kind of the nuts. So that's the crazy thing about Rogue, dude. Rogue has so many options right now, and you compare that to like Paladin. Paladin has like no direction now that Murlocs have been nerfed. I mean, I guess Imbue is kind of a thing. Is Imbue Paladin really gonna make a resurgence though? I'll watch your YouTube. Yeah, you can skip to the portion where I talk about the decks if you want to skip all the ranting.
I remember this place well.
Yes, I highly suggest when you watch Clock HELLSCREAM content, you skip all the ranting. All that man does is complain about everything. Yeah. Wah, wah, Mr. HELLSCREAM, wah. Where's the lie? That's the great thing. I'm not lying. Where's the button to skip the ranting on stream? Yeah, dude, there's a button to skip, like, advertisements and whatnot, and like, ad reads and stuff. Where's the button to skip all the bitching? I'd pay double money for my YouTube Premium membership. Yo, Grizzly coming in with the 21, dude. Let's go. Starting off the day strong. Thank you for that support, man. Welcome back to the Horde. I got some very exciting news that I cannot wait to post later. It probably may not happen on stream, but I will probably be making an announcement on Twitter later today. Yo, Swarm G also coming in with a 13. My God.
Bless you in case you sneeze today and I am not here.
You are not kidding. Wait, what? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I heard something completely different because I read Dark Bounties. I read Daylight, and that just kind of threw my, threw everything off. So, yo, Swarm, thank you for the 13 months. Bless you as well, man. I am probably definitely going to sneeze. Oh my God, dude, we're at 174 views already. The day hasn't even started yet, and we're already successful. Thank you, guys. Seriously, thank you for being here. I will quickly end this game. So that way I can relog and gaslight Hearthstone for not having the expansion out. 8 times Clark has complained. Oh, hold on. Yo, Dark Bounty, is there a way to rechange the command to where it resets every day? So that way it's complained today. That'd be kind of funny. Yo! Griyahu coming in with the prime. Yo, guys, it's time. It's time to get your primes out. Oh, my Lord, what's happening here? Now, Andreas coming in with the gifted. Oh, my God. Guys, we've almost hit our goal. That's 5 subs in 30 minutes, and we haven't even played the new cards yet. Is this a successful Hearthstone stream? I think so. Good to have you here, man. Thank you all for the support today, man. Andrea's coming in with the gifted sub, and Green Yahoo with the 2 months. Welcome back to the Horde, my friends. Andreas, thank you for that gifted sub to keep our community ever so growing. As don't forget, we have the Gabagoo team as well. All we're doing is growing this year, man. Yo! First straight Jake coming in with the Prime as well for 3 months. And just like that, we've already hit our goal. Ain't that amazing? Our daily goal already crushed. We are 9 subs away. Or 8 subs away because the number just updated. We were 8 subs away from hitting our Subnautica goal again. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll just keep on going, man. We'll keep making new new goals and shattering them. Okay, hold on a minute. Girl 2, not that great. Yo, Grizzly coming in with the bit donations as well. Holy crap. Getting support from every single end today, man. I don't know, man. Maybe this means the Paladin deck will be really, really good. We have all this hype building up. Let's hope it doesn't all come crashing down and then suddenly I have no decks. I don't know. I'll make Rogue if the decks that I make today don't work. Today will be a very experimental day. But if we find the good deck, we'll just do nothing but play it all day. That's kind of the idea for today. Find the good deck, abuse it, make everybody rage at, you know, whatever deck Clark HELLSCREAM breaks the meta with. I could boob. Could do this into this. But then suddenly we're tanking a bunch of damage. 10, 15. I do not like this predicament. This is an unfavored predicament. And this matchup makes me very upset. Tell me that you love me. Tell me that you need me. Alright, that works out. Dude, this is why I love Dalaran Brochure. Or I guess Ungoro Brochure, but it becomes Dalaran Brochure. Such a useful card. Hearthstone is the update is live? The update is live 5 minutes after it's scheduled to come out? Alright, okay, W Hearthstone, let's go. I already can't complain about the update being live. That's already, you know, an improvement from the last time. That's you gotta give Hearthstone the W's when they deserve them, because if we don't focus on stuff like that, there may not be a lot of W's. Alright, cool. Well, the moment I win this game, I am relogging. Alright, so guys, who's on the Copium? What decks are we excited for? Where are my Copium deck builders at that are all about the fun? let me see what you guys are cooking. Only 6 minutes is huge. Yeah, now we just gotta wait for the mobile rollout, but mobile rollout is always dependent on getting confirmed by the platform itself. That's why it takes a little bit longer, because the patch is there. It needs to be approved, and then it needs to blah 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 blah. I don't know how all that stuff works, but that's what happens. Okay, 2 more turns before quest. Do this, kill this, play this. Doesn't really feel that good. I could draw with this. I have 18 mana cap, so I just need to draw throughout my deck. You know, I actually want him to not have double corpses. That's kind of annoying. So we'll slam that. Draw with this. Hopefully we hit a New Heights. 1 mana draw a card. This into this means I'm back at 8. I'm gonna believe. Okay, that was a good outcome. Yeah. Alright, now we just gotta make sure we don't overdraw. And I think we're there. I'll be discarding everyone's hand all day. Yeah, man, I'm... Oh. Wait. Oh, that's just death, isn't it? Oh, that's... Oh, no. Oh, no. I forgot about... Oh, he went for 10. Ah, he went for... Okay, well, I didn't want to play this shitty game anyway. I want to play the new update. Low-key, I'm tired of Control Warrior versus Control DK, so I'm glad we're moving on from that. I got a quest for emptying my hand. Pretty sure I know what I'm playing. Where was I yesterday? I didn't really have anything to do because the day before the mini set is like usually the worst day to do content. So I decided, and also Mondays are my day off. Excuse me, sir. You can't get mad at me for at least taking one day off. And I said from the very beginning of this year, Mondays are the Sabbath day for me. Mondays are not only a day off, but it's also therapy day. Definitely need some of that. All right, new cards. I have to, oh wait, I have to buy it, I forgot. I don't just get the new cards automatically on my account. I have to buy it. TikTok hero, you're in trouble. How silly, all these pointless chores that the former I, sent you on. You've just wasted all your precious time and oh no! I don't want to hear that in Hearthstone. I don't want to hear that I've wasted my time. And now you have no time left to stop what Murazon's planning. I'd clue you in on what it is, but I'd spoil all the fun. Hold on. I want to get this. And now we can put that in the memes. You wasted all your precious time. I'm gonna save this as like a react photo whenever I need it. But that'll be funny for later. Content creators need to buy the mini set? Yes, of course. There are times that Blizzard could give it to me for free, but here's the thing. And here's the thing I never told anybody. I have 2 mini set codes. Is it 2? Yes, I have 2. But I already have, like, I have 5,000 gold, dude. Like, what? I can buy the mini set with my gold, absolutely no problem. I don't need Blizzard to, you know, spoon feed me every single little thing the game gives. So I have 2 codes for the mini set, and I will be giving them both away. I was thinking about if I needed it on my APAC account. But I think I'm just gonna take the L, and once I get 2,000 gold, I'll just buy the mini set on that because I'm actually getting a lot of resources on that account. So we will be giving away the mini set later today. Let me go ahead and just buy it to myself. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Insert Mike Myers cha-ching reference. All right, so now that I have all the cards. Your giveaway command is wrong, delete. Yeah, just go ahead and get rid of it. In-time Murazon with double battle cry? Why on earth would I do that, YouTube? YouTube, why would I give my opponent 2 turns to kill me? No, what is that? 3 turns? No, it's 3 turns to kill me, actually. Let's give them 3 turns to kill me. I love that idea. Alright, so this is going to be the first deck of the day. Is it even worth buying? Seems too weak. We're going to find out.
All right.
What have you got to lose?
Yeah, we'll just drag on these. Drag on this, bro. Alright, let's see how this works. Peddler, Demon Hunter with Murazon is my cook. See, I think that could be a thing, because Murazon into Doomsday prep sounds like a hilarious idea.
Arthas versus Garrosh.
order on.
All right. So there's only one. Oh my god, dude! This guy was like top 100 last time that I fought him. Holy crap! Maybe I'm not as washed as I think I am. Maybe following is part of the process. I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna keep the whelp, but there's only one card I care about. I did not draw it. Oh, I might need an update tracker. Hold on. Perfect curve? No, this is not the perfect curve. This is way beyond the perfect curve unless we top deck exactly what we're looking for, and we did not get it. The perfect curve of this deck is hitting the aura, and I unfortunately didn't hit it first game. I don't think deck tracker is updated yet. It's gonna have this for a while.
Petal perfection. You were destined to fail.
What? Oh, the cutting edge. Dude, I was so confused. Like, why is he a 7-5? Why is he a 7-5? That doesn't make any sense. I don't see this MINISET being more than a 2 out of 5, but who knows?
Your fate is twisted with ruin.
What
Yo.
pretty petals. What pretty petals.
Oh my god, there's the cube.
Petal perfection.
Alright. If it ain't broken, fix it anyway. Nice elusive minion. Okay, hold on. That's a decent chunk of damage. I have blob. So this is the whole gimmick of the deck. It's 10, 14, 16. I think I have to play the blob first. I have to get in the way.
Petal perfection. Behave, you rotten trick.
6-9 elusive is crazy. You know what's gonna happen? Everyone's just gonna run blob and Whelp of the Infinite in their deck now. It's gonna be the counter to the 6-9. Imbue Rogue Mirror Match, I could already tell these games are gonna take forever. It's gonna be a tempo, it's gonna be a big, massive tempo swing. Okay, hold on a minute, dude. I'm still getting bonked. Oh my god, even with all the infinite poisonous minions in the world. Wait! You can't argue with results, can you? Oh man, you just can't argue with results. I'm sorry, chat. We're gonna be rich. Oh my god, really? Oh yeah, dude. I don't get my cube value anymore.
Nightmare.
more turn left, so I have 9 mana next turn. This with charge. This now is actually kind of giga good. I mean, do we just play this immediately and just take the trade? Remove him off the board? My heart wants to go for Tank Engineer, but I'm gonna lose the board if I do that.
Act now.
Yeah, this is just way too good. Imagine if Tank Engineer was summon a copy. Yeah, right. If that would have been great. The thing that really sucks about like the Tank Engineer combo. Oh god, let's go. Yes. 100% win rate. Let's go. Keep it up. The fact that we beat Dragon Warrior is actually like huge, but we did. We needed all those neutral cards. We barely won with the Paladin cards. All right, let's see if we get a perfect curve. Not a bad minion to cube either. Yeah, there's a lot of like really weird cube targets that are really not that bad. Like the 6/9, Torith, Blob, obviously Tank Engineer. Like, dude, everyone's playing Dragon Warrior. Literally everyone. This is the first idea that they go to. The first idea is always going to be Dragon Warrior. All right, give me the curve. I want the Treasure Gill or the ramp. We've got it, baby. Oh, baby, we've got it. I feel like the first card I want to cut from this deck is Pedal Pedally, but I'm not sure what I want to cut it for.
Behave, you rotten drink.
Do we ever need a weapon? Maybe we do have to put the metal detector in this deck. But then again, I don't know. I don't like metal detector in this deck.
I must choose.
Alright, so I could coin the Treasure Gill. Is that ever correct? Do this. This makes the trade. If he has the 2/3, yeah, we just always do this one. I'm thinking. I'm just really thinking about like coining Aura, dude, because I'm so used to doing it. But I don't really have a payoff for it, so we'll do this.
Proportions look good.
Repent.
Still no mobile update? Probably not. Mobile update usually takes like an hour after the actual update goes through. In time, Murazon into Quest Rogue? No way. No ways. No way it's gonna lower the win rate even more. That works. Yep, that's perfect. Hell yeah, dude.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Okay, wait. I'm holding. Okay, just holding a dragon. So obviously, Divine Shield. Wait, hold on a minute. Divine Shield and Wind Fury. That's just kind of busted. I might need to play the Poisonous minion, though.
You won't find poison magically aged seeds.
Huh. Tempo.
What would Uther do?
play this. Can probably knock this thing out.
What pretty petals! Feel devastation!
If this thing gets too big, I now have this to turn everything into one attack. Low key, that could.
What pretty petals!
Crazy how that. Literally, that one card ruins my perfect, like, just make all of his cards worthless and go face idea. Like, I can't do that now. Oh, that's frustrating. I have to play this and hope I get something good. Rush. Another whelp. Double face. Low key. The issue with going double face, though,
What would Uther do?
he just trades his 7/9 goes uncontested. But then again, if I have this, low key, what if it is double face? It'd force him to deal with me.
I must act now.
But then the other argument is just kill this while we can. I don't know. I want to go double face, but it just feels wrong. I don't really have, like, a lot of card draw in this deck. How do I add more card draw to this? It would be run weapon, but then we're just drawing a bunch of expensive cards. This could just be a classic case of he went first, and that's why he's winning.
Which path to choose?
Man, poisonous minions just rule everything, huh? There's just nothing else I can realistically do.
The battle is over. You win.
I just don't see a way out. Game 3, let's go.
Arthas versus Garrosh.
Dare challenge the war chief!
For Lordaeron.
Okay, hold on a minute. Against another warrior. Do we dare go for the perfect curve? I mean, I like the idea of the blob against this deck, so I think I am keeping blob no matter what. I don't want to get too greedy. And I'm mulligan a whelp for a whelp. Okay, nice. Quest Warlock, we were promised. Quest Warlock is really bad. I don't know how to build it. Filling up your hand is easy, but how do you get rid of everything is the big question, and I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh my god. I do have a Quest Hunter idea as well. Yeah, it's like actually impossible with Warlock right now. I think I agree. You have to run so many suboptimal cards in order to maybe get it started. It's just really difficult to make work. Okay, hold on. I think we win the game. If he can't kill this, we automatically win. That's actually fine. Oh my god, we won.
Joe.
It's already over, dude. Yo, it's already over. It's already, the toxic meta is here. It's already done. It's GG. You're never touching the cube. It's over. That's so gross. It's so gross, dude. It really is. Okay, hold on. Removal. Some kind of removal. Every turn he can't deal with this, there's another blob on the field. Kind of wish I had this instead of this. Brawl kills. He's not playing Brawl though. He's a Tempo Warrior. He would have to get lucky off of this and get something really, really good. Next turn I have 6 mana. Do I really care about having 7? I don't think so.
What pretty petals!
The most toxic deck possible. The most toxic mini set of all time. Wait, Snightmare, why did you time out somebody? What did he say? Mods, can we please not abuse our powers today? Oh my god, he actually broke through. Wait, no. Wait, he actually broke through? Shadow Madness? Oh my god, no. 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 That's not fair. Okay, that's really, really not fair. Damn, if I had 7 mana, it actually would be really good right now. Well, actually, no, it wouldn't. Dude, what the hell? We won the game. What happened? I was winning. Oh my god. Am I gonna have to put a Zeph in this deck for random bullshit too?
Petal perfection!
I mean, I thought I automatically won, but it turns out spells are pretty good at Hearthstone. Oh my god, he actually removes everything. Holy hell. And now my lack of card draw is ruining me right now. I was supposed to win though. Like, I literally was supposed to win already. Why did he have to hit fucking Shadow Madness?
Horror will hatch.
Okay.
Me, 1200.
Your fate is
Oh my god.
ruined.
That's like actually kind of a problem. Hitting me for 10? Hell no. Is it just Poison Stone? It could be. Definitely a possibility. Why is that so ridiculously slow? Why is that so lagged?
The light dims, but we fight.
Reporting for duty.
This time!
Zephyr spells carrying. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. One little legendary ruining everything. Bro, I was supposed to win this game. Like, what the hell happened, man?
The battle is over.
I am really annoyed that Zephyr's just completely soloed me here. God damn, bro. I had the perfect curve and everything. And as long as I had, like if he didn't steal the minion, he would have had so many taunts to deal with every turn. Like, oh my god. Actually cucked, dude. What card draw can I even run? This for dragons? This probably is not even, like, a bad idea. Maybe I take out the whelps and I take out, like, the peddlers and put this in or something. Makes me feel like you do. Like, actually crazy, like, how bad Paladin card draw is. Because I don't want to run anything else here. Ideal curve is the aura into blob. Ideal curve is the aura into Tankgineer Cubicle. Or even, like, turn 3, play the Slither Spear. Or the Slither Drake. The deck is ass. Brother, I've only gone up against Dragon Warrior. You can't even... It's the third game. You can't even say that. This deck is ass. How about you do better, brother? I've only gone up against fucking Dragon Warrior so far. We need more data. We can't just get high rolled once and be like, oh, deck is bad. Don't have 100% win rate. Deck is bad.
Versus Sylvanas.
Need more data, brother.
The penalty for treason is death.
For Lordaeron.
Okay, could I stop drawing the aura? That'd be great. Okay, wait a minute. Now this is what I'm talking about. So now I have turn 1 into turn 2 to play this. Well, hold on. Wait, no. Wait, no. Coin this on 2. Go from 2 to 3. No, the coin wouldn't work. Okay, so I have to do it this way. Okay. So we have a turn 3 Slither Drake if we get a dragon. Late game focused. This deck is not late game focused. It's mid game focused. The only thing that matters is the first 5 turns because it sets the trajectory of the deck for the rest of the game. It's a classic, you know, mid-range deck. Like if I build up a thing and you can't stop it, I make it better and I make it stickier. But if I get, you know, a minion stolen, for example, then yeah, it doesn't go well. Clark just told me deck is bad, so deck is bad. Also true. That's why I'm not playing Quest Hunter. At least not yet. Okay. So can I draw a dragon? If I draw, I mean, okay. If I don't draw a dragon, I have a lease. We actually have a backup plan, so it's fine. It might legitimately be better to play a lease.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory.
Alright, didn't draw a dragon, we're playing Elise. I really want to turn 3 Slither Drake. Oh wait, Portal Prompto. I completely missed that earlier. Oh, my bad, dude. My bad. Holy shit. Sorry. I was so focused on the game earlier. Thank you for the 4 months. Joe, to you too, man. Welcome back to the Horde. I'm so busy trying to break the meta. That's all I care about, is breaking this gosh darn meta and making it more playable. Alright, if I go for 5/5 minion, if I don't get to make a copy of this, which is fine, then I can make a copy of the Torith. That's actually sticky as hell. Am I going to play Imbue Rogue? Do I have a deck list? I do not have an Imbue Rogue deck list yet. I'm going to play some Paladin to see how it works out, and then I'll probably try something else. Really, dude? The one card that... Ah, why does Hunter have AoE, man?
You waste my time.
Yeah, I know I do. I'm playing new cards, and you don't, and hunters don't play new cards. If I play the elusive minion and it just gets frozen, I'm gonna cry. So I'm gonna do this instead and build up my defenses. I try every deck you do? Hell yeah, dude. I wouldn't try this one yet. This one might need some optimization. But then again, if I'm just gonna go up against Discover Hunter and Dragon Warrior, then oh boy. It's not exactly gonna have a lot of hype in this mini set, dude. Oh, yo. Okay, so you made Seer Warrior. You made OTK Spell Damage Warrior. Wait, Clutches of Corruption? I really don't like that. This feels like it has a lot of setup. I feel like there's got to be a better way of making this deck work.
My blood to save the dream. My blood to save the dream.
I cannot believe it.
I need this bitch dead so she doesn't get bounced. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have waited on that dragon. Because then I could have played this. I might have to do this into this now. Do I buy the 10k mini set or not? Never had this much gold. No, just spend the 2k. I would say most of these cards are not like I don't want to be like pessimistic or anything, but a lot of these cards really don't feel like they're going to be that crazy. Okay, we drew a dragon. So this gets the other aura out of the deck. Big minion on the field. I almost don't want to attack with this because I need him to deal with me. And if any of these guys survive, I get to make another copy. So I'm just going to attack here. I don't think we do anything else. I'm starting to feel like what we have to do for this deck is we have to take out the Tanksioneer and the cube, and we have to put in, like, the aura package or something. This just probably needs to be aura instead of going for, like, cube and, like, Tanksioneer and whatnot. Even though you could do this by turn 3, turn 4, it's still not good enough, man. That's so sad. Okay, this survives.
My blood to save the dream.
Cards do I even want?
Which path to choose? Nightmares are never forgotten.
I must act now.
Pleasure of war.
All right, that was a nutty discovery. I might win.
Find me.
Yo, Zed, can we chill, please? Like the mini set just came out. Like, it's good. It's gonna take a minute to see like how good this is. I don't want to just be immediately pessimistic.
Nice to meet
I have no time for games.
Clark bullying people that can't afford the mini set. What do you mean bullying people that can't afford the mini set? He's not playing the mini set cards. This guy doesn't believe in it, clearly. Otherwise, he'd be playing mini set cards and not Discover Hunter. Yeah, it's only like the first like 20, 30 minutes of the expansion so far. We have a lot to cover.
pleasure of fortune.
Ooh, spell? Wait, copy? Wait. My board is so sticky though. And I have no way of getting... I mean, I do have a way of getting rid of a minion.
Feel devastation.
Oh wait, no I don't, because this is actually getting in the way now. Oh, that's kind of annoying.
I swear to you.
God damn it.
I swear to you.
Maybe this... I think this deck does... God damn it. We need to run the aura package. If we had aura, we could have just like won the game automatically there. I didn't want to turn this into an aura deck, but it looks like we're gonna have to go down the aura route because we don't have card draw. Yeah, we're gonna have to mess around with this deck. We can get rid of Shala. If we had like a taunt being summoned every turn. We could run Maul and actually like it as well, because we're drawing the Gelbin. And get rid of the Tanctioneer cubicle crap, and yeah. I really wanted the cube to be good, but after a couple of games, I think I could definitely confirm it's not. Because I'm still struggling to kill my opponent! Ah! And now we just have no way to win. Oh? Wait, oh, wait, but whoa, oh, wait, whoa, wait. Ho, wait, oh! Oh!
Salt.
Huh. Well then.
I swear to you.
Probably just wait on that. Alrighty, well, I could still lose is the sad thing. Can't wait for Zilly to rotate. It's kind of funny, dude. Like, they put Murzond in this expansion, right? Murzond's supposed to be like the Reno. We already have Reno. If anything, he's the ultimate Reno at home.
I could.
If he mind controls, how insane even is this?
Shaking us stuff.
If he gets deal 2, this is actually going to be giga annoying. But the way this will work is the deal 2 will kill this. These Divine Shields are not popped, so they're going to just have their normal Divine Shield. So even if he steals one, he's not going to be able to kill anything. I think we just won. Or I guess he could do this into this and then activate AoE. Yeah, this right here is what I was talking about. Okay, I really need a good random discovery here. Damage wins the game. Okay, as much as I love this idea in theory, this is just gonna be another example of a deck that if it curves is really good. But I think we need to go a step beyond. I think we have to get rid of the crap and put in the good stuff. Two ain't bad. Yeah, but it's like the amount of not drawing this deck does is a problem. Like, I could use my foresight to tell you that these cards are not good. This card could probably stay in here. This doesn't need to be in here. May not even really need the Zavis, to be honest. Oh, yeah, we don't want Peddler, I don't think. Nah, Pipsy is too much.
All right.
What have you got to lose?
All right.
What have you got to lose?
I'm not letting this happen again, Chad. If you're wasting your channel points on this, I'm stopping this right now. I'm stopping this right now. I know I know what beer leads to. All right, I know what beer leads to. Is Clark secretly bald? Yes, with all this luscious hair that you see, it's actually just a wig. I am the baldest Twitch streamer. Second to the bald guy. You know, that bald guy. I think this is just the way to go. But then again, I don't really have a lot of dragons. Whelps. Infinite, so like 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 dragons. But here's the thing. The Ursine Maul always draws Fyrak. I'm really starting to think that the Whelp is just not even necessary. But it's like, dude, I need 1-drops. Right? Or am I just all in on just making this Treasure Guild shit work? Alright, let's give it a go, I guess. Briar Spawn better than Fyrak? I feel like Fyrak is just like a last resort card. And the issue with Briar Spawn, there are times where you play it and it just doesn't really do anything. Like maybe going for lethal isn't what you need. Experiment, bro. I don't want to experiment though. I want to win. If I'm experimenting, I'm free MMR to these people. Because they're just going to be playing Dragon Warrior and shit. And I could play Dragon Warrior myself, but I don't know, man. That just doesn't seem interesting to me.
Arthas versus Garrosh.
This guy's probably playing Dragon Warrior.
For Lordaeron.
So this on 2. We want to have a 4. The other thing I'm really noticing with this deck... Maybe I'm not supposed to play this on 2. Maybe I'm supposed to play this on 4. Maybe 5. 5 to 7, and then 7 to 8.
I cannot do that.
Okay.
The light dims.
Is at least necessary? I really do think so. Worst case scenario, if we don't like 10 drop, you just run Wisp, and you can make it easy, a little more consistent. Okay, hold on a minute. We have turn 3 for we have turn 3, 6, 9. We're gonna be doing the thing. People are actually playing this card, huh? Look at how good that turn 3, 6, 9. Turn 3, 6, 9. Will it win the game? If he plays Whelp, I'm gonna cry. Wait a minute. Is that just worth playing now? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna wait until next turn. Only so that way I can, like, mitigate these threats. And if he plays, like, a poisonous, then I don't even really want to play this. And then it'd be better for me to do this instead. Oh my god, a 7-3. Definitely rewinding that.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Good enough, I guess. This just wins the game in 2 turns.
Evil will be purged.
If he deals 5 and gains 5, how bad is that for me? I have 13. I could just do this and just invalidate his threats. Go on, do it. Go face. I want you to. Oh, that's not the card I was expecting. You're running Clumsy Steward right now, and Imbue Rogues are having a bad time. How could you do this to them? The Rogues were going to be so happy to finally play, you know, 2 mana, 2/3 into Shadow Step infinite amount of times. Okay, I need 2 damage. Seeb's pretty good. Starting to feel like I should have played this sooner, because then I should have done this sooner. I can, like, actually lose the game now.
My blood to save the dream.
There's no way he can break through this, right? If I put him to no, I have to trade.
Which path?
Incoming silence. If this deck runs silence, I'm gonna go crazy. I think I played this like crap, but oh my lord. If I just played the aura instead on earlier, I probably would have won. Expected. Alright, we didn't get punished. Alright, Aura should have been played sooner. We would have automatically won. But this is what the deck is trying to do. And now suddenly Aura actually feels decent. Let's go. We won the game because we played 3 mana 6/9. Let's see Dragon Warrior run silence. Dude, Dragon Warrior is just going to be the best deck of the game. The whole meta is going to have to be centered around it. Dude, this is ridiculous. These top Legend players are so fucking boring. Oh my god, we get it, brother. How about instead of playing this deck, you try countering it? Oh my god. Listen to this. I really like the idea of Torith here, but I'll just do this instead. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna make up for being on the coin. I could do this into this first, and then I have 2 into 3. If I have another 4, this isn't even that bad of an idea. How many warriors so far? Every game except for 1 has been a warrior. Okay, never mind. We just do that now. And now we have boom into 5 into this later.
Proportions look
Oh,
good.
come on. I have to respect that. I mean, is it just... Okay, I guess it's just this in a blob now. Second time in a row this has happened. Alright, this should be fine, though. As long as he doesn't have the deal 2 again, we should be okay.
Find me in the dream.
Okay.
I remember this place well.
Actually gives mana 3 turns instead of, no, it only gives you 2. You play it and then it goes away, and that's one usage down. It's a start of turn trigger, so it gives you 2 turns of ramped mana. So help me God if he gets the dragons immediately. Like, dude, like, this theoretically, this should be really good against this deck. How's Blob being dealt with like it's not even good? Okay, that's kind of nutty. That eats up my entire location. Okay, we should be fine. Alright, anything big he does, we could do this. Once they come back, we could do this. I think we could reset up. We can rebuild.
What pretty petals!
Bro's high rolling so hard. I mean, he's not high rolling, he's just curving.
Mistakes of the past rewritten.
Kind of sad we drew the aura. It's like drawing patches. Starting to think that Fyrakk does just need to be like a wisp or something. But I don't know, man. This might be a time for Fyrakk to prove himself. Because like as soon as his minions come back, I'm giving everything 1 HP. Or I'm giving everything 1 attack, depending on the circumstance. Because it was 3 minions, right? Yeah, I could literally make everything's attack, everything's health 1 and then clear. Okay, that's really annoying. I really don't want this thing to live.
This time, mortal.
Is there a hard counter yet? I want to say this is supposed to be the hard counter. It's just a matter of figuring out the list. What? Okay, I guess I have to make everything lower attack now.
Behave, you rotten drink.
Twilight Time Reaver. Might actually solo this game, and then I could fight Keck and maybe go for lethal. It's all the minions, right? Yeah, so it's mine as well.
This time, mortal.
Only way I lose is Elise. The rules have been followed. Follow the rules. Making my dreams come true. Why trade? Oh wait, there actually was no reason to trade first. I got stuck with minion. No, you're right. All right, Fight Kick. I still kind of need you to do things. Then again. How nutty is that? This needs to die. Piece of shit fucking ISP! Fucking piece of shit ISP, brother. Fuck Spectrum. I was actually winning that game. I had a decision to make and then just... Oh, you gotta be great. Fucking wow. Fuck is my phone? Where the fuck is my phone?
Hold on to your mug. We're in for a wild night.
That was a perfect content game. That was a perfect content game, and my ISP had to go and fuck it. And I lost the MMR. Spectrum, fuck you.
Arthas versus Herash.
Another warrior. All right, we're fucking him up. Man, I am so agitated that disconnection just ruined everything. I feel your pain, brother. I literally avoid moving into neighborhoods that only run Spectrum. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it really does suck. If this ends up becoming a YouTube video, this is going to be the biggest anti-ad against Spectrum. Never use them. Worst ISP that I've had in 5 years. Not even close. The worst thing is that they advertise the poor communities like they're doing them a favor. That's the worst part about it. It's like, oh, yes. Hello, poor people. Do you like shitty internet? Well, have we got a deal for you? New patch is live, by the way. New patch is already live. Yeah, sorry, guys. I got disconnected during a very, like I had to think about a moment. I really had to think. And then suddenly the game crashed. I lost the game, and I'm very upset because I would have won the game. For sure. Alright, well, at least I get to do the broken thing again. Does Violet pull the Imbue spell for Paladin? I mean, it can. It's just 2 mana or less. But if you have more cards, then it's not consistent. Oh, man. Fight kick.
Portions look good.
Dude, every other game, this guy comes down. I can't avoid this curve, apparently. If I get a rusher, this is really good. Alright, this gets in the way. Dragon Warriors want free wins. That's the only reason people are playing this is because it is, like, the best deck according to pro players right now. Even though I think that it's not nearly as good as everyone think it is. I think it's powerful. But is it literally so strong to where everyone in Top Legends should be playing this deck right now? No, not at all. But it's the only obvious answer right now. Every other deck you kind of have to figure out. Like if you want to play Quest Hunter, you're going to have to figure that out. If you want to play like a different dragon deck, you're going to have to figure that out. But the thing that really sucks about this right now is the fact that this is just it is literally play Dragon Warrior or counter it right now. This is not a very exciting launch. I gotta be for real. And I'm just saying this based off the fact that I've only seen Dragon Warriors except for one person. Okay. Alright. If he's doing this, he's not in a favored position.
Will be
Get rid of this. Go face. We ignore his 7-3. True counter to this warrior seems to be play first. Probably. And that's why other dragon decks could be good. But again, no one's going to figure out the list until someone else does. Especially right now. That card again. And it has Reborn! Oh, what? Ay-ya, brother. Oh my god. It's a good thing I drew this, but come on.
evil will be.
I mean, I guess I gotta knock it out. I gotta take the... Ah! Ah! Never mind. We figured it out. Dragon Warriors hate Blob. Alright. Well, I guess we have to murder all the Dragon Warriors now. We have to put them down.
Arthas versus Garrosh.
Victory on deck!
For Lordaeron.
It's been an hour. An hour of 95% Dragon Warrior. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's beat another one. I mean, we're going second this time. This is getting out of hand. We'll see. If I just make the deck that beats them, it's free. Oh my god, it's a quest! This may not be good for me. This actually might be very bad for me. Alright, can Aura beat fucking quest? This guy's pretty ballsy for killing Control Warrior. But if he's literally just about to do, you know, new heights, I just, ugh. Wait. Actual fun game incoming? Hold on. Let's go, dude. Stranglevine meta.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Taunt? Hate to win with Aura, but if he doesn't respect this, then it just wins. And if he brawls, I gotta have Stranglevine. Does he really just have this gate 6? Okay. Wait, but the Stranglevines! Wait. Dang it, if I had the thing in my hand right now.
Which path to choose?
I have to play weapon next turn if I do this.
What would Uther do? I must act now.
Keeping the Stranglevine value. I really gotta play Maul next turn, though. If I draw Zilliax, then I can wait on the Maul.
There's always room for dessert.
Okay. Oh! Okay. Then again, no, I still gotta play this.
Reporting for duty.
Will be fair. Job's done.
Hush, hush. Yo, Dab's coming in with a 37.
For the Gabagool.
With the Gabagool Twitch. What is this? What is this cultural appropriation that I see for my Gabagools? Gabagool. It's Gaba. Gaba. Yeah, what was that? That was the worst text to speech I've ever heard for Gabagool. Appropriating our culture. How could they? They just don't understand what the Gabagools have been up to. Shine, shine. Just go ahead and do the thing, I guess. Starting to feel a lot like Christmas again. Still have, okay, I have another... Oh, I don't have a chronological aura. Wait, I actually really wanted that. Huh.
To battle!
I guess we'll do this. Oh, wait, I'm a fucking moron. Oh, I'm an idiot. Momentary lapse of judgment. I forgot about the fucking weapon. Oh, jeez.
A misstep.
Alright, that might actually matter. That, like, Omega matters, actually. Why haven't we given Rogue a handgun? I mean, haven't we? They have a pirate gun that fires hands. So if you think about it, that is a gun that fires hands, aka a handgun. Solid logic. Can't really get past it. All right, high roll, Fyrak. Just throw damage to the noggin. Kind of have to put. I have to risk this.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Okay. Bad start. Come on, deal some damage. That's good. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Good job. Very good job, Fikek. Stranglevine death rattles are still on this thing. If he plays Brawl and then this survives. Tell me sweet little lies.
I ain't talking.
Even more stats. Damn, bro. Okay, so it says we're 3-0 right now, but remember, the one game we lost, we got disconnected, so it didn't actually track it. This deck is currently 3-1. This is me being transparent and honest. It's not a 100% win rate deck. Oh my god, let's fuck up these warriors, dude. If everyone just wants to play the same deck, I'll just play the deck that farms them. Which classes are the winners of this mini set? I would say definitely warrior. Rogue just got a lot to work with. Rogue has so many options, like... Rogue is literally the whole restaurant right now.
I'm not too young to rock.
For Lordaeron.
Eventually, we'll queue into another class. It will happen. Eventually. And oh, dude, hold on a moment. Oh, hold on a second. We might completely bully him here. All right. We might completely bully him here. This is Blob and a Torith. And if I can get like the aura.
Are you holding out for a hero?
Hail and well met.
Am I holding out for a hero? Bitch, I am the hero. I've seen only one other person in an hour and a half. Not Q Warrior. I am the hero here, man. Doing my fucking best.
Radical.
Swear. I'm not waiting for it. I am the hero. No one's gonna save me. Oh my god, what a high roll. That's actually really good. Alright, let's get him. Go Blob. Theo's playing Imbue Rogue and his playing versus an Imbue Rogue. I love that. I love that for him. I love that he's queuing into Imbue Rogue. Okay, so I have queued into 2 other decks that have not been Dragon Warrior, but there's only been one other class that has not been Warrior. Clark is a hipster, basically. No, dude, I just don't want to do the first obvious thing. Maybe that does make me a hipster. But it's like, I don't like the idea of, oh, day 1, he's queuing Warrior. I wonder what he's playing. It's going to be so obvious. My opponent is going to understand my curve. If they're good, they'll play around it. I just want to avoid that. I want to avoid that whole headache. Okay, maybe I wait on this. My last turn with it. And then I can go this, into boom, boom.
What would Uther do?
Yeah, right, Xena? I'm trying to figure that out.
All will be purged.
Why is this playlist so fire? Because I just have 80s playing right now. I had Hall & Notes on the first track, and now it's just spitting out other things that are like it. Feed her? Nah, she's good. She's a good little baby. Yes, you are. There's no one there. There's no one there. At least not yet. Clark spent Xena's food budget on the mini set. Yeah, you wanna know what? After this game, we'll do a mini set giveaway. How about that? I haven't done that yet. I gotta do it. No, go face. Go ahead. What else is a Dragon Warrior going to do? It is going to go face.
Mistakes of the past, rewritten.
Eight mana next turn. If I draw into Ziliax or Galbin, I could play it. Do people hear the music on Twitch? Yes, YouTube does not allow audio splicing for some weird reason. Oh, that's annoying. Galbin me, dude. Ziliax me, bro. Swing, you get it? I got Ziliax in the deck, buddy. Yeah, maybe Fikek does need to be cut.
What would Uther do?
I must act now. My blood to save the dream.
Report is produced.
Haven't high roll with Fikek yet? What do you mean we haven't high roll with Fikek? Of course we have. We got rid of the Bulwark and him and the Noggin and ended the game. You've got to be kidding me, man. Why is Zephyr soloing me again? Oh, wait a minute. I'm an idiot. I could have played Ziliax. I'm a fucking moron, dude.
A misstep.
Oh, holy shit. I Omega threw the game there. That's an Omega throw. Holy fuck, I forgot about the extra. God damn it, Clark.
Arthas versus Meren!
No, I'm not giving away after that one. I'm giving away after a W. God damn, that was horrible. That was embarrassing. Okay, wait a minute. If I draw into a dragon, I have the 2 into 4 into 5. think Torth might be a bit over the edge, but I'm gonna do
I
it.
cannot do that.
Okay, we got the dragon. I don't want to curve it. How much time is the mini set? Mini set is out right now. I am literally playing with the mini set as we speak. Yo, Sid coming in with the 4 months. He's supporting us even after I threw that game. Brother, that is by far the best thing you can do. Now my self-esteem is so much higher. Oh my god. I can misplay and people still like me? In Hearthstone? Oh. I didn't think that was possible. Okay, wait, hold on a second. So it's actually Dragon Rogue. Is that the answer to Dragon Warrior? Is it just gonna be Dragon Rogue?
Welcome to the collection.
Alright, please don't doob me, bro. Don't doob me. If you doob, it's cheating. I'm not getting duped. Not getting duped, but that is a pretty chunky boy. If I do this, this goes down to 6.
My blood to save the race.
Who knew a 4 mana 6/9 elusive is broken? Yeah, I know, right? The only difference is my opponent got to find another one, and I don't have my poisonous minions.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Oh, Rusher? That's so good. Okay, dude, I gotta get rid of Fikek. It's just actually so bad.
The light dims, but we will fight.
I swear to you!
Red Scale Dragon Tamer? Probably, I don't know. The issue of putting that card into the deck is that, like, I would rather do anything else on turn 2. I'd rather play the Treasure Gill, I'd rather play the Creature of Madness, I'd rather play the Aura. Like, if I play the Murloc, I just feel like... just makes the deck significantly weaker.
Reporting for duty.
Curator? I don't want to run Curator. Need Wisp or Ceaseless? Yeah, we need Wisp, so that way we have a more consistent draw from the Maul.
Mistakes of the past, rewritten.
Do I think that Imbue Rogue has a shot in this meta? I think it does. Wait, what? Oh, god damn it, dude. Of course you got the best one. Wait, hold on a minute. Does this have... No, because I'm going to lose it next turn. I should have... should I have waited? I maybe should have waited. Because I lose the aura next turn, right? Fuck. Just kind of played it because it was just a card to do. That was... I gotta slow down and think. All the stuff comes back now. I have Blob to help clear a little bit. Oh, wait, no, it does activate 3 times. Wait, the aura does activate 3 times. Huh. Wow. Okay, I completely... Alright, wow, that's actually extremely massive. So is it just this into Fikek? Or do I Fikek first? I don't want this being left up. Dude, somebody brought this up earlier, and I think I made fun of them. I owe that guy an apology. Fikek, you magnificent, beautiful bastard. I was talking about cutting him. And he heard us through the screen. Oh, Lord. That's a lot of damage. Got 1, 2, 3 damage spells. Oh, my God.
My hatred cannot be.
Ah! No! Ah, yes! Oh, the duality of Fikek. Ah, the duality of RNG. It is what it is. He could steal my blob. Yeah, no, blob's in my hand. He can't even take the blob. That doesn't have a rush.
I remember this.
He can still kick. He can still kill the Fikek. Wait a minute. Do I have lethal? 6. 9, 12. If I could clear the board, I actually do have lethal. So it's lethal. Okay, alright. I don't know if this deck is gonna get any better than that. And I've been playing this for about an hour and a half now. I don't know, dude. This feels pretty decent. We went 5-2, or we went 4-2, I think. So not the worst win rate in the world, but we're climbing at top 500, so I'll take that data with a grain of salt. Is this just pray for Fikek? Actually, no. No, not at all. I'll just give like a quick deck breakdown in case anybody was late. So we originally started with this idea, and this did not go very well because Tank Shadir and Cube, although it's really funny in theory with like consistent acceleration aura, it's just not that good, and unfortunately it kind of limits what the deck can do. Playing Blob into Cube also got completely antied by a Dragon Warrior because of things like Zephyrs. So I really was not that impressed with this deck because it was not drawing well, so we decided to kill this version of the deck for this version with Aura, because Aura kind of cares about not having too much card draw. Like, I mean, I'm sorry, it doesn't care about having not that much card draw as long as you have, like the Maul. And if you really don't believe in your Fycek, you could just sub it out for a Wisp, and then you have them all the guaranteed draw the Gelbin, so that way you kind of have that consistency. But the logic for me as well to run the Fycek is as the game progresses, you will probably naturally draw into either Gelbin, Ziliax, or Fyrak. So, I don't know. I still like this idea because, you know, what we just saw there, Fyrak would be infinitely better than running Wisp. But it is kind of matchup dependent and dependent on your metagame. But after trying this for, what was that, like 10-ish games? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus the game we disconnected, we went 6-4. So I don't know. Deck might be real. Feels good for a first YouTube video of the week, though. Okay, let's move on to the next thing. We wanted to try Rogue, right? What was this guy doing? Running the Gnarlex? Only one prep? Brother, what? We're Rogue. I don't even think we care about Ysera, if I'm going to be honest. I don't even care about Gnarlex, if I'm going to be honest. I still don't even really care about the Dreadwing. What else are we missing? Ashamane? The issue with doing this is that we make less payoff for the Drake. Isn't it just regular cards rogue with this? Well, the issue with this is the fact that you have to run... You have to run enough dragons for this to make sense. So why not run this if we're running dragons? I should have walked away. I should have walked away. Redfernal? Nah, I don't think Redfernal's Redfernal's fun, but it's not a good idea. Oh, wait, shit! I do have a giveaway to do. Thank you, thank you. Oh, God, I did say I would do that after a victory, and then I got distracted. You're right. Hold on, let me do this giveaway. If you guys don't have a mini set, you now have a chance to get it for free. Let me set this up real quick. And then we'll finish this and then we'll figure it out. Complete. All right, is it ticket or raffle? No one spam anything yet. I'm figuring out what it is. Okay, it's not ticket. Do not spam ! Ticket. It's raffle, it looks like. It is not raffle. Why is this not working? Oh, that's why. Okay, it makes sense now. Okay. So apparently the word for that one was... Oh, no, wait. Why is it still... Okay, hold on. Okay. Alright, I'm doing something a little stupid, but we're gonna do it anyway. Why? Why is it... Okay, hold on. I think this will still work. Okay, ! Rafam. I can't change this to ! Rafam to enter the giveaway. ! Rafam. It's Rafam. Rafam is stealing this giveaway, apparently. This is no longer a dragon giveaway. This is a Rafam giveaway. Only because I, Rafam, am hosting this giveaway. There are no Rafams given away at all. Those are always in the gacha because Rafam likes to take your money without you realizing. It's a very evil thing for me to do. In fact, gachas were my idea from the very beginning. Who needs to steal Dalaran when you can take all their money? Oh my god, dude, that's a fucking quote. Who needs to steal Dalaran when you could just steal all their money? Oh god, okay, yeah, exclamation mark Rafam if you want a mini set. Mini set available for free. Oh my god. I crack myself up sometimes, chat. I only take it from the green Rafam because he's the one who can afford it. Oh, man. What is this? Stream Elements sponsorship opportunity. Star Trek Fleet Command. I feel like I've seen this before. 220 base? Oh, might have to do that. That's groceries for a month. Alright, I'll have to respond to that later. Alright, how many entries do we got? We got 48. We can get 50. 2 more people who want a mini set. Who else don't have a mini set? Now's your time. I'm going to give you another 10 seconds. Exclamation mark Rafam into the giveaway. I will automatically DM you on Twitch. You will respond to said DM, and I will give you the code. We have 50 people. 5, 4, 3, 2. We got 51. 1. It's done. We have a winner. That winner is Soar Emperor. Soar Emperor, are you here? Type something in chat. Where's my Emperor? The leader of my dynasty. Where's the sorest of emperors? He might be sore because the people revolted against him. I wouldn't be good if you're an emperor. Where's my guy? Soar Emperor. No shot, Lamau. Turns out it is true, my friend. I am DMing you this very moment. Hello, please respond to this DM, and it is where you shall receive your code. And, yeah. Glad to help out, man. This is a special thank you from Blizzard itself. I am just the vehicle of transportation. So please respond to this DM that I just sent you. And once you respond to that, I will give you the giveaway. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being part of our community. And now we will play some Rogue. All right, he says hello, and boom, there's your code. Go ahead and redeem that on the Blizzard client. You can go over here. You can click redeem code. You can copy paste that code I just sent you, and you got a mini set now. Have fun, mate. All right, we'll do another giveaway in like an hour. How about that? Maybe an hour. Maybe it'll be the next 5 minutes. I don't know. I'm going to keep you on your toes. But for anybody who's just here for the giveaways, I'm going to do my best to make sure you don't get it. I want my community to be rewarded.
Valyra versus
Do it
Terra.
yesterday?
Victory or death!
Watch your back.
Ooh, look at this curve. What do I think of Death Knight Foam Render with the new minion Wicked Blightspawn? Think it's unnecessary. Death Knight has a very weird position right now where the cards that are in the deck just work. Adding more attack to the weapon means that you have to get rid of a card that is probably going to help you stay alive. And the reason why the weapon is good is because you constantly have minions that you're feeding into it. So I think that getting rid of that is a bad idea, personally. Because, like, it's just, like, adding this 4/3 for 4 mana doesn't really do anything. Because I would need the weapon equipped, which means it would have to be, like, later in the game. And at that point, like, you already are winning by, making the game go on longer, right? At least that's how I see it. Ooh. Wait a minute. very angry boy. If he plays the whelp, which he probably will, we just respond with our own. Yeah, I think Dragon Rogue actually might be better than Dragon Warrior, but then again... No, I'm going second. Wait, I'm winning by going second?
Oh, you little...
What? I'm surprised Dragon Warrior isn't dominating since they're all dragons of high stat. Dude, I'm literally only seeing Dragon Warrior right now. If it's not dominating win rates, at least dominating popularity. Like, I've literally seen, like, more... Like, not... 90% of my opponents have been playing Dragon Warrior, and that's not even a lie. I've been playing for an hour and 40 minutes-ish now. And there's been 3 decks, I think, that have... Or 3 or 4 players that have not played Dragon Warrior.
What horror will hatch?
Oh, Dragon Warlock! You typed Dragon War, and I immediately thought it was Dragon Warrior. Okay, but you want to know the reason why Dragon Warlock isn't dominating? It's very simple. It's the fact that you get dealt with so easily, and with that deck in particular, if you get countered,
Oh, you little...
then you have a hard time coming back from that. When your wall gets knocked down as a Warlock, you've already taken damage by, you know, essentially putting yourself at a disadvantage. And that's even if you hit the perfect curve. The perfect curve of Warlock actually gets completely anti damn near by 1 Whelp of the Infinite.
The time ways are ours.
Oh, that's actually kind of annoying. Huh. He's tanking the damage.
The pleasure is mine.
The treasures of time are mine for the taking.
How can you play Dragon Elise and not play this card? I'm sorry. I just don't buy it. And now I can play Tallgath next turn. I don't even really care about the backstab value. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Oh, come on. That was the... Oh! I kind of need to hit this. Alright, hold on. I kind of wish we didn't kill the wrong minion, but either one would have been better. It's a long time ago. I haven't seen this much minion combat in Hearthstone. I mean, there's definitely more minion combat, that's for sure. Try Quest Hunter next. I just made Quest Warrior uninstall. Yo, you got a list for me? I'll take a look at it. I just don't know how to build the list. There's like a lot of different ways to go about it, but I'm like, do I make the deck completely anti-control? Because the answer to that is no. I can't go anti-control because I have to deal with the fucking Dragon Warriors. So it's like if Quest Warlock or Quest Hunter want to be good, at least right now, they have to deal with these decks. That's kind of the annoying thing. I really don't want to have to keep accounting for these decks. Also, my wheels keep getting caught in my blanket. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Just gonna redo this. Wait, whoa, hold on.
Back to yourself.
could have killed this, I know, but I want tempo. Alright. Yeah, this into here might have been better than go for coins next turn, but I don't know. Yeah, I actually should have just killed here. I don't know, man. I'm making a lot of misplays today, it seems. Oh, this is why I have so many blankets. That's why. I have a very comfy chair, as you can see. It's already comfy without the blankets, but it's even comfier with them. Oh, there we go. Yo, Furby Killer, the absolute murderer in the house. Good to have you here, man. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for supporting us. Hope you're enjoying the new expansion as we are figuring out how exactly to traverse through this metagame. We have no idea. Okay, hold on a minute. That was a lot of value. You know what I say to you? I say fight kick. Do the job. Okay. Dude, why? Wait. No! Oh. Oh. Oh, we did have a sub before the giveaway. Yo! CQ Presleonk. I've completely missed that, man. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna... Can I replay the thing? I'm gonna replay it. I think I can do that. I can. I'm gonna replay it. I'm gonna give you your moment. CQ Pre-Leonk. Not sure if I said that correctly, but good to have you here, man. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the Horde. I much apologize that game kept me distracted. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to just do the thing, aren't I? Okay, draw 3 is actually what I wanted to see here. My control.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifact?
Such a fun card. I love Grifta. I love everything Grifta stands for in Hearthstone, and they should print more cards like Grifta, because he's just such a fun card, right? Grifta is just such a, you know, a net positive for Hearthstone. I love Grifta. Wow, these are horrible.
Too soon.
Maybe? I mean... Dude, I'm really feeling stupid for not dealing the 10 to the 6-9. Why didn't I just do that? I would have, like, won the game automatically. Fuck everyone who plays Dragon Ziliax decks, they are the problem. Dude, no, they're not. They're working with what we're given. If you wanna be like, Elise, Ziliax, then just admit you're a contrarian or you're tired of these cards, because, I mean, they're not the problem. The problem is Blizzard didn't... The problem is Blizzard made this meta. Alright? Wow, really? What is going on here, man? Do I really just gas out now? Go to Wild? But that would require playing Wild, though. Jesus Christ.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Wow, I actually kind of wanted that first one.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
And I gave him a foam render. Amazing.
I give up.
Okay, I think I could have won that game, but I fucked up tremendously. I gotta pay attention. I gotta lock in. I 100% could have won that game, but I made like 4 misplays. I gotta bully these Dragon Warriors. Like I gotta pay attention, chat. I'm sorry. I lost that game because I was too busy conversing with you guys. So I gotta beat up all these Dragon Warriors now. Ouch! No, don't ouch me, man. He lost the game. I fucked up. All Dragon Warriors already lost the game because their creativity is -4, and I'm so tired of -4 creativity players being so fucking high rank. It's time to knock them down a peg or two. Oh my god, the first druid of the day.
The forest fights back. Watch your back.
Am I having fun? I would be having more fun if I would have stopped seeing warrior. Like, dude, I wanted to maybe try the warrior deck, but now I don't even want to touch it. Like, I don't even want to touch the warrior deck now because of how often I've seen it today. Because now it's like the last thing that I want to make a video about is talking about, oh, Dragon Warrior. Oh, it's so broken. Yeah, no shit, dumbass. Of course it's broken. Why would I post a video talking about the obvious thing literally everybody knows? At that point, I might as well wait, see what the stats are, and then be like, huh, well, it turns out this is the best version according to the data. Huh. Heard. So yeah, I just don't want to do that. I'm not really so sure about this gift rep whelp, dude. Get new heights on 2. That's not very promising. You sent me the hunter? Oh, would you look at that?
I remember this place well.
Kinda wish I just played the 2-1. Is this the new Dragon Slot packet? I mean, I don't think so, because I don't even like Gift Wrap Whelp in this deck. I really don't. Whelp of Infinite makes sense. I don't know, man. Like, I don't like running these other dragons in order to try and make the high roll more likely, you know? Play Big Rogue so I can abuse OP card. But, yeah, what is Big Rogue? What? The mini-set legit made me quit Hearthstone for a while. 9 out of 10 matches, same Dragon Warrior. Bro, I'm sorry, you cannot... Okay, I understand what you're going through because literally I'm going through the exact same thing. But the reason why this happens is because everyone is playing it Omega safe. They're trying the obvious deck to see how good it is, and if you want like an actual opinion of the mini set, literally playing as soon as it comes out is usually not the best thing to do if you want to see deck diversity, because you're going to get everyone's first sloppy bad ideas, so they're just either going to play super safe or they're just gonna... Ooh, hello, it's good. Wait, he got 2 of them? He's got another one? Oh, this is so awkward. I don't like doing this, but it's just like, I just fucking drop. Okay. So yeah, it's just like what I'm trying to say is that basing your entire opinion on the mini set after playing the 10 games in the first hour and a half of why it's of when it's online is the easiest way to just disappoint yourself, you know? That's just how that's gonna go down. Just sat my will boring. No, I get it. Like, trust me, I get it. I'm in the exact same boat as you right now. I agree with you. 100% I agree with you. It does take the weight out of your sails a bit. Are we really just getting Incendious, bro? I'm playing a rogue. I could have easily countered this if I just had Curve. This deck doesn't run, dude. Okay, this deck doesn't run Creature of Madness. This deck is trash. We have to fix it. Whelp over Creature of Madness is literally losing us the game right now. Yeah, deck is trash. We need to fix it.
I give up.
Trash. Creature has to be in this deck. That's why it feels like we have no tempo. There's no other good dragons to run, man. Like, what am I do I really have to run the fucking 4-drop? So if I combo this... If I combo it overloads, right? Winged Apparition is good? No, it's not. If I overload, it sucks. If I'm playing a 4-mana 4/4 with Rush, I'm not playing Elise. I have a hard time seeing this card being good. This really doesn't seem that worth it. I don't know, man. Winged Apparition and a buff DK to be good? I don't even know about that, man. Because it's a shaman rogue card. What are we talking about with DK?
Valera versus Gen.
New quest would have been hilarious in Druid. How does Druid discard its hand?
Back.
Okay, wait, I could copy one of his dragons. It's a quest warrior. Okay. Oh, Astral Communion, discard? Oh, wild. You're thinking wild, that's why.
Number 802, welcome to the collection.
Okay, yo, Frazzled Freshman. Good chunky stats. I didn't miss trying out hand buff DK. I'm not playing hand buff DK. I don't mean to kill your hope, but I'm not playing hand buff DK.
I remember this place well.
I think that the DK mini set cards are the worst in the entire set. And I don't want to have this take.
At your knees, Spartans.
The old days when 1-4 was good stats, yeah. 1 mana 1-4 was too broken. But now 1 mana 1-4 is like actually just useless. It's kind of crazy.
Blaze a trail.
Sadly, no dragons.
I remember this place well.
Like, we really got to go all in on the dragon lean if we're going to run this package, it seems. And I don't think it's going to be worth it. This might be...
At your knees, Spartans.
Here we
I think Vicious Syndicate only had the priest cards worse than the DK cards. Okay, wait, yeah, priest cards are pretty bad. Already sick of the poisonous dragon. Yeah, that's pretty good. So do I just lose now if I don't get insane deja vu RNG?
blaze a trail.
Imbue Rogue is super fun to play. I am very scared of queuing Imbue Rogue at my rank, man. How am I going to outvalue the Control Warriors? Because they just combo you. They just kill you with Time Warp.
Here we go.
I don't know, man. I don't have anything good in my hand. Genuine question, what's worse, 2023, 2024 Elemental decks or Dragon Warriors? Dude, I hate Elemental decks, personally. Elemental decks have never been interesting to me. Dragon decks have always had a little bit of, you know, interest for me. But, like, I could not give less of a hell about most Elemental decks because they're so boring. Like, Dragon decks now are kind of boring because they're like Curvestone, but I'd still take that over most Elemental decks that have existed. I'm just not a fan of Elemental archetype, if I'm being for real. If only I had a copy. Why are Brewmasters in this TikTok content? That doesn't really make any sense. Gonna have to either steal the time warp from this, or I'm gonna have to steal the quest from this.
Action. Act. Perfection. Action. Act. Perfection.
We're dead. This game isn't over until the quest gets involved. I just hate being in this circumstance, man. I despise Rogue versus Warrior as the Rogue. I despise Warrior versus DK as the Warrior. And I definitely despise anything Discover Hunter has to do. Just feels like we're immediately going back to that same meta.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
There still are natural Elise, the Elise that we haven't drawn yet. If he's a true control player, he'll play around Mirex. Yeah, if he goes quest into Brawl and to play another minion, then he can do that.
And I take the crown. No more holding back. I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
He did not play around it.
All forms of life will be brought. Planetary maceration. I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
Here we go.
Completely full.
I ain't talking.
Action.
I don't know, man. This deck just went 0-3. Running the Dragon Lean in this deck just seems to make it worse. There's no point. Is this even worth trying? It's not even worth trying. Griff to take it and win. Brother, if you think we could win that last game, you really need to assess why we were so far behind. We were never killing him. We couldn't get Time Warp. He had infinite life. There was just no reason to continue. What does Rogue Imbue hero power again? You get a random minion and it gets discounted. Just putting in the core before I focus on any type of lean. Rewind Dagger Rogue, it's how do you build it? With Dragon Warrior still running rampant, there's no way that deck can work. As cool as it sounds, it's just gonna be another pile of nothing until rotation hits. I'm starting to lose faith in the mini-set, man, like seriously. Just feels like if you want to play mini-set, just play Dragon Warrior and call it a day. That's so lame. They just played it so safe. LOL, only good aggro decks win on turn blank, and it's not that many of them. That has nothing to do with that, brother. If an expansion release, there's only Dragon Warrior, it's like, it's going to piss people off, and the only thing that's going to happen is that people are going to complain about only going up against Dragon Warrior. How many times do we have to learn this lesson that it doesn't matter what deck it is, if it's more than 50, 60, 70% of your matchups in a current day, people are going to not like it. Doesn't matter what the archetype is. It's just, you know, everyone's supposed to be hyped about these new cards, and it's like, at the end of the day, the only thing that matters is Dragon Warrior. That's a disappointment. Aggro decks definitely need to be in the fray. I don't disagree with that. But I mean, brother, it's like, where's the fun? Like, it's already soulless, it seems. As I'm trying to figure out how to play this ridiculous archetype. What else do we even need in here, man? I mean, need a 7 somehow. Like, the last thing I want to do is to add Creature of Madness into this deck. 5-drop? Yeah, I know. I don't know what 5-drop I don't want to run. Do I really have to run Yadora? I guess we do, because it's the only 5 that would make sense outside of Scoundrel. What about 7s? Deos? Deos with hero power? Try to scab the game somehow? The rest of the curve needs to be like... Even a 10 that makes sense. Probably not. I don't want to play Fyrak. Dead to aggro? Yeah, I get that. Yeah, sure. We could just die to aggro. Probably. Oh, wait, I want Tallgath. I want to win, but do you want... Yeah, do you want to win or do you want to have fun? A classic question. Why do I feel like we just shouldn't be playing Foxy? Oh, I'm not running Deja Vu. Wait a minute. Definitely. How could I forget Deja Vu? How could I forget that? Definitely need that. BYT. Play the Coids? What, the O managers? I don't know about that one. We've already got a deal too. What if I have fun winning? Then just play meta. That's the easiest question ever. If you have fun winning, then the only time you complain is when you're losing. Don't need Ceaseless if it's only there for Elise. I mean, Ceaseless is here for games that we're trying to outvalue. It's not like I'm just putting it in here for the Elise requirement. It makes sense. Like, and I also don't like 10 drops. Oh, wait, hold on. I guess we don't even need Elise at all. I mean, I still like it. I mean, if we're trying to potentially, like, outvalue, like, a Warrior or, like, other late-game decks... And if we're trying to get, like, a bunch of cards and play a bunch of stuff, wouldn't it make sense? Like, what else does this deck even, like, want? Consider the evil Chromie? You know what? Maybe that actually is better than Ceaseless. Give it a try, I guess. Even though I don't really believe in it. Where is it? It's Morky, right? Morchi. Garona and Dorian? Nah, I don't want to go that route. I despise Garona as a card, and Dorian is just a high roll. If the deck needs that to win, it's not a good deck, and it's not worth playing. We're watching Clark lose his mind. I'm not losing my mind, man. I'm, like, actually, like, thinking. If I was, like, complaining and bitching and all that kind of stuff constantly, then sure. But, I mean, I'm actually, like, trying to be calm and rational when thinking about this. I just got Legend with your Dragon Warrior list. What, the one that I posted on YouTube today, Carlos? There you go, man. I already broke the deck, apparently, because the video that I posted on YouTube got someone Legend. There you go. Oh, let's go, dude. I am worried. 2,000 views in 3 hours. Let's go. Let's see if people are calling me out for complaining. Oh, wow. First comment that I see. Not gonna lie, I kind of dig the messy hair look and appreciate your balance between competitive and casual analysis. I'm fully on board with what you are saying here. Well, that's nice. First comment doesn't make me feel bad. Love to see that. All right, I'm just gonna throw out the gas to begin. A 1-4? Nah. I'll take more stats from this.
What horror will hatch? What horror will hatch?
This doesn't look good.
Behave, you rotten drink!
Hate to say it, man, but the comments on this YouTube video are not exactly positive.
Your fate is twisted with ruin.
Don't have dragons? No, I don't think Imbue should run dragons. I honestly just don't believe in this archetype, especially if I'm gonna keep queuing into fucking Dragon Warrior literally every game.
Forever. Here we go.
What was the video about for the comments if you like that? Me talking about why I'm worried about the mini set. Talking about how I feel like a lot of stuff is just not going to hit as hard as Blizzard wants it to. Like, it's not like they were, like, negative of me, like, being like, oh, no, why are they being negative? It's like, nah, man, justified. A lot of these cards are just not that powerful. Case in point, I don't want to play this. I want to do this and try to, you know, remove my opponent off the board. Knock this out, play this, play this.
Here we go.
Oh, wait, -1. Lol, -1. Where can we find your playlist? So this isn't my playlist playing right now, but I can give you the playlist because there's a lot of music on it anyway.
Looks like we've got a fight for the
But this is just 80s. It's just 80s playing right now. What? What? Really? I don't even get to play my mini. I'm playing a mini set card. Yeah. Yeah, I did it. I'm doing it. Yeah.
Here we go.
I'm playing a mini set card. Yeah, we did it. Woo. He kept it. He actually kept it. Oh my god. I come online o'clock is like, what? What did I do? What did I do? You didn't break the meta, Shino. You're supposed to be the quiet one that's like really smart. Why haven't you broken this mini set yet, Shino? Okay, wait a minute. I can find one. Oh, wait, what did he get? Battlefield? Consecration. There could be a consecration in his deck. I guess we'll do this first. No. Oh! Oh, wait! Oh! Oh, it's the greatest deck that's ever been in Hearthstone. Oh my god. Oh, it worked. Holy crap, it worked. Ah! Crazy. Whoa, man. Okay, let's see if it does it again. You. The first time I hit the button, I won the game. Out of context, that sounds amazing. Is the rewind fast now? Yes, they optimized the keyword. What just happened? Okay, so the reason why I was acting that way is because I rewound the card and it actually found me lethal. And it was the very first time that I pushed the button. So I'm playing it up for comedic effect because I still don't really believe in this deck if I'm being for real. But we'll see. Clark is the greatest Hearthstone player ever lived. Broken. Take a page from Zeddy's book. Broken. I don't know if I can shout this. So help me God, guys. If you, I just know, if it gets out of control, I will stop it. Be responsible with your spam, chat. If it's appropriate to spam, like if I die to like an ogre and he's bald, then yeah, go ahead.
You can't keep getting away with it.
I'm such a party breaker. Yeah, I have to be the dad here. I have to be the dad. This is just how this works. Is Drunk Paladin with new ramp good now? Oh my god, no. No, don't tell me. Wait, why would we want to run that in Drunk Paladin?
The citadel stands strong.
I don't want to go back to thinking about Dragon. I don't want to go back to think about Drunk Paladin. Yeah. Oh my god, this with no Amelia? Yo. Okay. Something, I guess. It's actually doing this. Then again, I could use this with my weapon. Wait. Oh, it already has Reborn. I'm not picking this. I'm gonna pick this because it works with this. And I can go boom, 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 boom. Dragon everywhere is what Blizzard was hoping for. Again, man, it's the obvious deck. The big question is, will it still be this played in the next 2 days? If the answer is yes, then oh crap. Ooh, a Lisod 4? I mean, what world am I not playing a Lisod 4? Never let Clark cook again. Bro, if I never cooked, Pipsy Paladin would have never been good. Okay, so he's all in on making this weapon synergy work, it seems. So he's just gonna play the 4-drop next turn. Low-key, hitting the minions gives him more damage. Fuck it, I'll wait. So before anyone is like, wow, this deck is so good. How is he doing this? He would be winning the game either way without this card. No, the patch is live. This is not early access.
Choose soon.
What lies ahead?
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
I think I just gave him more damage in the end of the day. Yeah, I just gave him more damage. This deck's not gonna be good, dude. I don't think that this if he literally didn't play Foam Render, this card would be sitting in his hand doing absolutely fuck all. I'm just losing because he's playing Control DK. Like, this is, it's literally proving my point in real time. I don't even care about the losing. I care about being right. Foam Render's not, no, it's not. I'm literally explaining to you why it's not. I'm literally explaining that to you. That's why I'm getting frustrated. Because I am losing to this, apparently. But not because this shit is good. I'm getting a call. 1 second. Clark is losing because his deck is bad. Yeah, you're not wrong. That is why I'm losing. It's like actually embarrassing that this thing is beating me because he actually drew the turbo giga fucking nuts, apparently. Like, dude, this deck is already good enough without this package making your deck worse, man. Like, you're just going up against a deck that's unoptimal. I cannot, you know, express how bad that package is, it seems to me. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can do something real quick. Oh, man.
Valera versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
So my friend is trying to replace some glass that I've been asking him to replace for years, and I don't know the measurements. I might need to throw a quick break and measure that real quick. Seems like DK had the combo he really needed early. Again, dude, like he played 5-mana weapon into 4-drop into 4-drop. What is wrong with that? What does that tell you about the game that he won there? It means I had no fucking tempo. I couldn't stick anything. It's just DK being good against Rogue. It's not that deck being good. If you see that deck, you know, being good against other stuff, then I'll admit that I'm wrong. But holy crap, dude, to literally see that deck, you know, play perfectly and get rewarded for it, actually illegal. Real talk, as a 5-attack weapon that could potentially stay on the board for a long time, not good. Okay, all right, this is why it's not good. This is the reason why it's really not good, in my opinion. It's not about, you're thinking about the damage as if you're gonna get this every single time. What about the situations where the weapon is at the bottom of the deck, and now you have this useless 4/3 minion sitting in your hand doing absolute fuck all? You know, it does nothing. And then the situations where You play weapon on 5 into these 4/3s. You are absolutely sacrificing your mid game that's usually good against like rogue and like maybe like against like a dragon warrior or something, and you're going all in on buffing this weapon. And now suddenly it's like instead of playing defensively, you have to play aggressively, and if that doesn't work, you just lose the game. That's how I see it. Is that it's only good in very narrow circumstances, and the reason why I don't believe in it is because DK already has better things that it does. It at least equips a 3-2 weapon. You do not care about that 3-2 weapon, though. At least I wouldn't. Ooh. Ooh, okay, we might keep that. So yeah, if it seems like I'm harsh on that card, that's the reason why. It's because I don't understand why you would run it in current DKs right now. There's not enough weapons. Weapons really don't matter for DK, so equipping a weapon doesn't matter. It's just like it's a worthless card that is overshadowed by the fact that the deck is already really good and doesn't really need that. At least for 1 mana copy. Ooh, he might be cooking. So we always play Greybow here, right? Like, ooh, mama. Also, synergy with Undertaker. Okay, hold on a minute, dude. We might have a game in our hands. Hold on a minute. Finally, I queued it to the fun mirror. Yeah, why is it over Blob or Grifta or Zavis? The 4-drop spot is so competitive, especially for DK, man. There's so many other good cards for DK. Again, the card is very narrow. There's only so many circumstances that it could be good, and DK is already good without forcing itself to go in that direction. That's why I don't like it. Alright, 1 mana copy. OP. And then I can go this into this. We can go on a dangerous side quest. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Damn you, game. Damn you, game. Oh, he's trying to make this work. Poor little fella. So we do this to bring back the Greybow. Dangerous quest, exactly. It's a dangerous side quest. If you're a pirate going on a quest, you expect it to be safe. That's not the pirate's life. The pirate's life is full of adventure and dangerous awaits. Avast, mateys. Is Morky any good? No idea yet. It has done nothing so far. However, if I were to go like Morky into hero power, I don't know, man. I'm starting to feel like this card just isn't worth it. I don't even have enough rewinds. Yeah, I think we got to get rid of the Morchi. I just don't like it. Okay. So we can activate location next turn. 4-1 with Imbue Rogue? At what rank, I have to ask? And what are you beating? Rogue card that draws a weapon to make that deck OP? Legend? What rank legend? 1,000, 2,000? Like, you need to give me a number.
By petal and thorn.
1,800? Okay. So, it's good to know it's working around there, but that's still not impressive. At least not impressive enough to, you know, build an entire archetype and try climbing with this.
What lies ahead remains.
Okay. I mean, are we winning because we went first? Kind of feels like that. 3,000? Okay, yeah, that paints a picture. Because that's the thing, like, at that rank, you're going up against people that are hopefully playing for fun, right? Which means you can queue into anything. I've only played one game in Legend. I'm not really gonna do anything with Eudora here, but... What's the vision with Morky? Doing something with hero power. It's getting cut. I don't like it in this deck. We don't have enough rewinds to justify it. Are there even enough rewinds to justify Morky as a card? Like, low-key. It just feels like it's just there as a Chrono Dagger's lethal win condition, maybe, and it's like, I'm not gonna make that deck. That deck will not work. It's an all-in combo deck that just loses to anything that plays tempo.
You have a fraction of my power.
One person's treasure is my treasure.
Oh. Okay.
Blaze of trail.
Deck is so bad. I mean, dude, the Gravo is like legitimately carrying us right now. Like seriously, it's getting so much value. We're so dead. We're so back. We're so dead. We're so back. And now I've got this. I haven't imbued enough times for Malorn value. You went like 0-5 of the Dragon Warrior mirror? Oof. More about what you discover from her and doubling your hero power's value. But I get you. I mean, but that's not even good enough, though. Like, if Morky is literally only running the deck to double up your hero power, why wouldn't I just run Deos and also double up other things? I don't think this deck is, like, begging for value, if that makes any sense. Okay, wait a minute. Imbue that hero power. Wait on this, because it just doesn't do anything cleanly. Ooh. Okay, we cooking. Kinda sad, but it is what it is. It makes perfect sense. Oh, I love to see someone actually agree with me on YouTube. Let's go. I made Imbue Thief Rogue. I added some Thief cards and Tez into the deck. I think Tez is a little too much. But then again, if you don't have anything for a 7, maybe Deos isn't worth the spot. I guess Tez could just give you a bunch of board. Like, if I had Tez here with, like, Shadow Step, it wouldn't be terrible. But I question how good it actually is, because I feel like this deck just wants tempo. And you'd rather, like, work with the random outs and the mana cheating than with whatever Tez does. Because there's going to be a certain point where Tez stops being good. Like, if you play more than, like, 6 minions, for example. Right?
We will strike you in the face.
Only 7.5 for Elise. I mean, you have Deos.
Choose soon.
I would legitimately run Deos more than I would, Tez. Especially when you have, like, 1 mana battle cries that are possible from, like, Malorn. Okay, is this lethal? 7, 10, I need 4. Wait, no, I need 2. I could find lethal from this. I guess we're not going for lethal then. more from Tempo than you would from Deos because it's a board full of minions. Yeah, but that's only if you've played the cards from the reward. What if you imbue awkwardly? I'm not sure if Tez is the way to go with this deck personally. Oh shit. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Wait. Oh crap. Good. Horrible and oh my god, like the actual worst outcomes. Wow. Okay, that's not a lot of points for Eudora, but I also didn't get to choose. Tez is good because you get a huge board and then Shadow Step it and the opponent needs to waste resources on that board. You're only thinking about the good circumstances with Tez. What about the times you don't get good outcomes from the random minions? What if you get a bunch of spells and it's a bunch of card draw and it doesn't work out? What if you have a bunch of minions and then suddenly you don't get the good stuff and then suddenly you have a board full of like 1/1s or some shit? You guys are only thinking about the situations where Tez is good. And that's the thing I really don't like about this deck. Like, I already have to put in a lot of resources to even get those random outs. If I have Tez sitting here mucking up the pool, I'm just not sure about that. Now, I do agree that Deos is not perfect. I'm not sold on Deos yet. But the reason why I'd prefer Deos over Tez in a lot of circumstances is because you already have a lot of tempo. You already have a lot of value this deck is going to generate. Deos can give you, like, a big turn of, like, discovering, like, a bunch of shit for, like, 0 mana. And you could use that for lethal. That's my logic, at least. I just don't believe in Tez in this deck right now. We don't need to be turbo greed. We already have the greed from the hero power. Also, I think I do want to cut Morky, because it just doesn't make any sense. Morky needs to go. We could put in a Bob. Mama say, mama side, mama side. He hates Tez. I mean, I hate bad cards, and if Tez is a bad card, then yeah, I don't like Tez. I think it's Zavis. Imbue rogue win rate so far? 2-1. 2-1. It infinitely feels better than Elise Dragon rogue.
Versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
Aggro rogue with Imbue as alternative draw. If that deck is good, I won't be the one to figure it out. I don't want to play aggro rogue. Okay, a Warlock. Eridar Brute for the 7. I like the thinking. I'm not sure yet. What he doesn't like is a bunch of noobs giving calls. That's not at all what's going on YouTube. It's just like I have a very harsh opinion on cards, and if someone asks me my opinion, I'm gonna be upfront. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, "Oh, yes, dear child, dear viewer, of course you're so smart for figuring that." I'm not gonna bullshit you. I'm gonna tell you how it is. Just deal the 2. I don't really like doing this. But I should? No, I shouldn't. Absolutely not. The worst way to engage with someone in a video game they don't understand is to tell them they can't do wrong. If you are trying to get better at something, you need to know what's bad. You need to know what's wrong. You gotta get better. How do you get better? Four mana 6/6. What if I want that treatment? Well, I mean, you should ask your mom for that treatment because she gave that to me last night. Bam. I'm sorry. And I'm coming after you. Yo. Okay. Okay. Can I play this deck better than him? How's it, Imbue Rogue? We're still figuring it out. Oh, I'd love to see him draw that shred. That's that is that is so adorable. Oh, it's so adorable. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. Oh my god. Your mom is so fat when she walks uphill, people think the sun is going down. Ouch. Your mom's so stupid that she tried building an Elise deck and didn't fulfill the requirement. Dude, this is so depressing. Oh my god, this deck is horrible. Like, how does he expect to win the game? Like, legitimate question. I'm like not even trying to be mean, but how does he win the game? With that hand, you're just gone. He didn't even get his dragon, you know, ruin his dragon value. We just literally played his deck better.
Well.
Top deck Elise, okay. Does that even matter at this point? Yo, hi! Sorry for bad English. Yo, what's going on, Jen? Is this where I'm supposed to say something along the lines of, the, you know, like, konnichiwa, sorry for bad Japanese? It only feels appropriate. This is, I feel so bad. This Warlock deck is just, it can't be good, can it? It's just too easy to invalidate it. Case in point, look at that, more board. Wee. I'm not as good as a player as you, Clark, but I'm kind of good for only playing for 11 years, hitting Legend 0 times. Maybe one day I'll be as good as you. Much love, Clark. Well, Shadow Priest Enjoyer, maybe if they were to make Shadow Priest cards for you, you'd be the absolute king. But Shadow Priest hasn't been a thing in like a long time. Just like Hearthstone grinding. Yeah, there are times that this game brings out the worst in me. And I totally get, you know, sometimes not engaging with it. That's just more mature in my opinion.
I remember this place.
All right, we have 2 shots for lethal. All we need is +1 attack. That's not +1 attack. I'm very mad. I'm mad on the internet. That is not +1 attack. What the hell, Blizzard? I thought I was your favorite child. Why am I not getting lethal? Can I please just get lethal so I don't have to think about it? Come on, man. Let me just go again and just come on, give me that +1 attack. That's still not +1 attack, Blizzard. You are showing your favoritism towards this Warlock right now. You are trying so hard in order to actually make him not lose the game. But I'm gonna tell you right now, you are going to give me +1 attack. You gotta be joking. Come on, why? Why? I was doing a bit. And I don't have a weapon. Oh no. Well, I guess Blizzard wanted to give this guy a chance.
Surprise inspection.
sadly for him, it's not going to be good enough. That's very sad, man. All I needed was +1 attack. Say GG? How can I say GG when clearly it's BG? Bad game. Look at him go. He summoned a 6/6. He prevented my lethal. How diabolical. The deck is broken. As I am doing literally nothing impressive at all. Somebody asked me how's Malorn in this deck. I literally haven't played him yet. I found a bug. Toki gives more than 3 spells in her Battlecry again. Really? What? Do you have proof so I don't have to go and do it? Clark, you probably missed the email. Blizzard said there will be a surcharge to resub to the streamer client with the release of the set and mini-set now. That's why my Elise missed. Damn, man. Maybe next time I'll pay Blizzard, 2 tavern passes instead of 1, and they'll increase my RNG. Well, I guess we have to figure out this claim. Bow down, bow bow. You're willing to sacrifice our love. I play this song whenever the pet becomes a conversation. Dun, 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 dun. You're as cold as ice. The more I think about the lyrics, the more it could describe the Hearthstone gacha. Holy shit.
Versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
Time for a remix.
Hey Clark, but is sorry, but is mid-legend good for someone who's only played for 9 months and got low mid-legend for 5 of them? Dude, it's absolutely fine. The thing that people need to realize about low legend is that it's not a bad thing to be in legend and to have like a lower rank or something like that, right? But it's just like whenever anyone asks you, like whenever you say, hey, this deck is good. Okay, let's say Dragon Paladin is the best deck in the game. Oh my god, Dragon Paladin, best deck in the game. Guys, I went 15-4 with Dragon Paladin. Oh my god, it's so busted. And then when someone's like, oh wow, what rank did you do that? Bronze to silver? And it's like, all right, buddy, I have some bad news I have some good news and bad news. The good news is your deck did win a whole lot, but the bad news is it probably didn't matter what you played. And it's just a thing of, at certain ranks, you tend to see a lot more randomness. You start to see a lot more homebrews, and it just contextualizes what's going on. It's not necessarily about things being good or bad. It's about just having a more concise picture of why the deck performed that well. Which is why, knowing what you queued into is very important. Knowing what the deck is favored into. How did you win? And usually when you tell people, hey, I'm ranked 3,000 and I went 10-4 with a deck, it's like, it's not necessarily that's bad, but it's just up for conversation about how that happened. That's all people really want to know. They're like, I want to believe, but I need more data. In Silver, if you have good enough MMR, you can queue into Legends. Yeah, but that means that you already, you already have a high rank. Or a high MMR, I guess. You have high MMR, but just not a high rank.
Reality woven.
I'm against the Innkeeper. Who cares? I just care about finding Toki. Remnant is broken. It's so crazy. I haven't seen a DK run it yet. Okay, there's the Toki. All right, if this gives me a full hand, it's bugged. Blizzard, come on! How does this happen? Now we can't play Toki properly. I mean, okay, is this a buffer? Oh, gee. Yeah, it gives 4 cards now because it's going back to the previous effect. Will we ever have a Hearthstone without bugs? I don't think so. See, here's the okay, so it's not necessarily a buff because what if only having 3 cards is better? What if my hand space requires 3 cards more? And as you're compounding 1 card extra time, maybe you get like a bad card or something, you know? Like, Toki is now bugged and is giving 4 cards instead of 3 cards, in case anyone is confused. So yeah, it's kind of weird. Toki is bugged. I guess I could put this in the creator Discord. Not that big of a deal as far as bugs go. Dude, like, okay. It's not a big deal, but at the same time, it should just be working. You know what I mean? Like, it just should be working. That's the take. It just should be fucking working, man. But it's not. It's just another problem. It's another inconsistency, man. It's just for the love of God. It's not even like... It's not that big of a deal, but to me it really is.
Valera versus Zale!
I am more than what you bargained for.
Watch your back.
Oh, yo, he was playing Discover Hunter and switched off. Sludgehammer. I feel like he's playing aggro or some kind of tempo deck. The miniature is not working with Imbue Rogue? Wait, what miniature? Quest Hunter seems like something I'll 100% queue into as control and never face his tempo. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, though.
Rot number 802, welcome to
The timeline is so broken that it got reverted. Oh, man. It must be great that you could get away with it. Get away with it in this expansion. Just being like, oh, but guys, the timeline's out of whack. Fix it! Get the interns! Fix this shit now! I will have your ass! Ha ha ha, the timelines are all out of whack, ha ha ha. I'm exaggerating, but yeah, it's just really funny to think about it. Someone get the interns in here! Fix this shit. What about Morky, Clockwork, and Spirit Peddler deck? It's too much setup. Oh, he's just playing Egg? He's just playing the Edge. I don't wanna Edge gaming. Okay. Alright. Has there been a single quest hunter so far? Nope, because I'm telling you, the deck is not gonna be good. I don't want to be this guy. I don't want to be the bringer of bad news, but I got bad news. So am I just gonna lose? If I can't deal with 2020? Let me guess the Quest Hunter and one just fine. Quest Hunter is going to be so bad, man. Is that going to be the next deck we try? We've had one good deck, one bad deck, one kind of okay deck. This is the kind of okay deck.
I remember this place well.
Literally what I said on Sunday. Wait, what did you say on Sunday? I do not remember. All right, if he makes 20, if he, hold on. No, I need to play Elise. It beats Control Warrior and Elise Rogue. What, Warlock?
Fight, maggot!
Oh, Quest Hunter. You think Quest Hunter beats Control Warrior and Elise Rogue? I don't think Quest Hunter beats Elise Rogue, but it definitely beats Warrior.
Want more?
Yeah,
All right, can I get my Doob? Doob for maybe not the win, but it does really screw up his game plan. Bogey Wonderland. I need to get lucky, and this needs to... Fuck.
Touch your knee.
Blaze of trail. Here we go.
I guess I should have gone for the prep, because then I could have prepped this out. I was just really thinking about I need Doob, otherwise I'm just not going to win. Egg Warlock actually good. Egg Warlock is going to be good for the first day, because you're going to take a shit on all the unoptimized decks that don't go face. This guy's kind of being an asshole, if I'm going to be for real. He was playing Discover Hunter earlier, and now he's just playing Egg Warlock. He's literally just trying to farm the people playing new decks. It's kind of sad.
Finally, I can rest in
Two 2020s.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Well, that was fun. And right on time. Right on time. Amazing. Please. 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 Oh, damn it. Why couldn't I just find this sooner? I would have been fine. Ah, he doesn't have the ooze. That's good at least. But, dude.
I give up.
You tried Imbue DK with Deos and Quilter, but Deos does not trigger the passive twice. You're saying that Deos doesn't work with the pig? So if I run Deos with this, it doesn't activate twice? I find that hard to believe. I might have to, I might have to test that, but that's a hell of a setup. I'll write this down and test it off stream, so that way I can at least make a bug report. Quilter plus Deos not working. He meant the passive of the Imbue Hero Power. No, I don't think he means that. I mean, if he's talking about the... Okay, so if you're talking about the Imbue Hero Power, no, that does not stack with Deos. Because it's a passive. It's not an end-of-turn ability. This works with Deos. Okay, so no, so the pig works. Okay, no, the here. Okay, you got it confused. So you got to read Deos. Battle Cries, Death Rattles, Hero Power, and end-of-turn effects. The Hero Power is not something you are triggering. In fact, this is actually kind of interesting. Should this work? With DK and Imbue. You get plus whatever, like +1 twice. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. I don't think it should work. Nah, I don't think it should work. right, one more game, and we'll do one more mini set giveaway.
Valera versus Augur.
Augur, hunt them down.
Watch your back.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Now I got one drop into this, I guess. Tic Tac just throwing in a random deck code. How suspenseful. What would even make Tic Tac play the game right now? Let's see. Oh, he made his own Imbue road. It's pretty close to mine. You seem to be on the Tez train. I guess we're just gonna spend our cards next turn. Damn, I kind of wish I had the other card. I'm not a fan of the Morky, though. Ooh, wait, Con Man. Ooh, that's a good idea. Con Man actually could be insane with this kind of deck. Give the warrior nothing. Tic Tac is trash. Can YouTube? Can you not talk trash about content creators that I like to hang out with, please? That's very disrespectful. We stand our creator buddies here. We shout them out. Tic Tac is great. I love Tic Tac. Wait, hold on. Oh, pause. What can I change Eudora for? If you don't really care for Eudora, I guess you could just run Scoundrel. Eudora is probably more of a fun card, but it makes sense as a 5-drop. You could just probably run any 5 that you feel like is necessary and maybe get away with it. Wait, hold on. No, where's the Cap of Prides? My god, this guy's like nothing. Top of my deck? You know what? Nah.
I'm flying.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Nah, screw it. Completely unnecessary, but I mean, dude, look at how look at how bad of a position this Dragon Warrior is in. Desperately trying to find anything. When you start going face it, ending the game though. God forbid he finds like a discounted Draco Rex or something. Is that a problem? Excuse me, sir. Are we gonna have a problem here?
Well played.
Wow, he's that desperate. Okay, sure. It technically resets the game. Okay, you went up against my my wishes. You're getting timed out, buddy. Please respect the wishes of the stream. Oh my god, wait a minute.
Time for a spelling test.
What the What? What is this garbage? I mean, I guess Sunwell's not horrible, but like, what? Come on, man. What is this? What even was that? What are those? Seven mana above Rogue. I mean, I could have gotten, you know, what could I have even gotten? What is even, like, from the past that would have been even decent? Shit, I can't even think of one. Ugh. Disgusting. I guess the Sunwell really was just the best one there. Well, that's really good. Not a rogue card, it's a class card, though. Or it's a neutral spell.
I know.
Wow. Would you look at that?
My new recipe.
Legitimately crazy. Alright, because we have two options to kill it. That's actually kind of funny. So now we put the Ziliax at the top of the deck. Or I guess Typhoon. Yeah, sure. Plays Draco Rex, we just delete it. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. I don't have... Wait a minute, I don't have the manner. I'm out of manner. Oh, no.
So many options.
Grommet Hand's actually kind of terrifying. That works. Give it to Ziliax. Dude, what's going on? Like, this hero power is, like, actually bailing me out of a lot of circumstances right now. Most imbalanced mini-set to ever come out. No, Ungoro is still way worse than this. I don't even think it's a competition. Ungoro is still absolutely worse than this ever was.
What pretty petals.
StarCraft, we're talking about worse as in, like, worse performing, not worst as in sentiment. StarCraft was good. Stormwind was also good, and I would rather have a good, strong expansion that people bitch about 5 years later instead of having, you know, a bad expansion that we just shit talk, you know? Because then we didn't even have fun during it. I don't know, man. I don't agree with the people that are, like, anti-Stormwind. People that are anti-Stormwind, I don't think are necessarily anti-Stormwind. They're anti-combo. And I've had this take forever. So the last card is Grom. You're not winning this game, buddy. A good StarCraft is still worse than a normal mini set. I would have less of a bad opinion of StarCraft if it didn't overshadow the last year of Hearthstone content in terms of its power. So like I think I agree that if StarCraft was like good and then we like kept that up, I don't think I would have been that mad about it. MINISET is a joke, brother. I'm 4-2 with Imbue Rogue, and this deck isn't even optimal. There's definitely things that are possible.
Valera versus Gera.
I will say though, how many warriors have we seen today? 55% warrior. That's pretty crazy. You wanna know my favorite type of Twitch chatter? Guys, you wanna know my favorite type of Twitch chatter? My favorite type of Twitch chatter is the one that just comes in, balls swinging, and is like, the mini set sucks. I don't like mini set. It's my favorite thing to hear. I love it. I wish more people were to do it. Yeah, and then they leave. Yes, exactly. And then they leave. Because they have to go to the next Twitch stream in order to do this. Yeah, exactly. First time chatter. That's kind of bad.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Can I find a dragon? Definitely can't choose the... What am I hoping to combo with Deos? Deos with hero powers is the only idea. I don't even really think it's that good, but think about it this way. What if you were to get discounted battle cries from the hero power? That might be the other use for it. I'm starting to think that Tez is just better, but I don't know, man. I think a Tez is a bait card in this style of archetype. Like, if you've already got so much value out of this thing to begin with, I don't know. I've just historically never liked putting Tez in my deck because it always just feels like it's too much. You're weaker against tempo decks, and you're not outvaluing most control decks anyway. Yo, dude, glad to catch you on stream. Just wanted to say that the MINISET is trash. Anyways, got to go. See you, man. Truly a Giga Chat individual. Because you want to know why he said good to see you. He just wasn't toxic the entire time. Well, that's Shadow Step, but different. Why not kill Jaden for 7? Chat, I'm gonna go crazy.
Here we go.
No, someone did not just suggest kill Jaden in this deck, bro. Why? Why do I need kill Jaden? Explain it to me. Explain it to me like I'm stupid. Why do I want kill Jaden in here? Thinking of Marin? Marin's not a bad idea. I did kind of consider Marin when I was thinking of this deck hypothetically. Warrior would hate to go up against this. Oh my god. We're gonna keep that.
Here we go.
You rely on the old man's money. You could flex it, so you can flex your wins with it? Duh, someone on YouTube understands me perfectly. The more value means no worries about the value, everybody knows that. Guys, if I never take fatigue, I never die. If we just literally never fatigue, we'll never die, guys. Foolproof.
By petal and sword!
That's not very good.
Choose soon.
About to play the mini-set quest in Refob as a backup. No. Do not play the quest in Refob. It would be a very bad idea. You want to discard your hand with that deck. Imbue Rogue is playable. It looks playable. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say Dragon Warrior's favored, but it doesn't feel like the worst matchup ever.
Proportions.
Okay, alright, now I can play this. Wait a minute. Wait. I could go Deus into Grebo next turn. Holy hell. Okay, this deck might be content. This deck might be good. Okay, dude, let's go. Holy crap. Wait a minute. Deus Grebo, actually insane. A 4-2 busted, I know, right? I want to try and get 10 games with this deck, but Deus, don't eat broccoli. It is gross. Is that a reference I don't seem to understand? Clark seems to enjoy Imbue Rogue so far. Yes, I love archetypes like this. Every turn becomes interesting. Deus míos. Oh, wait. Aeos, don't eat broccoli. It is gross. Oh, okay. My bad. I didn't get that at first. Quest would be good at Shred Warlock? No. How do you fill your hand and then empty it? Warlock just doesn't... I really don't think Quest goes in Warlock right now. Send the Greybow? You know, what could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Like, even if he has Draco Rex, like, I think this actually does just win the game. Oh my god. Thoughts on Zarimi Priest with these bastards? 6/9s? Maybe Zarimi Priest is the direction they're pushing Priest this expansion. Like, they've pushed Priest in the past 2 years of Hearthstone. Once again, Priests have to rely on Zarimi, the only good card in the class. Wait. Would Deus trigger his own death rattle twice? That sounds like a stupid fucking question, but... might have just thrown. Why did I do it this way? Hold on a minute. I'll figure it out. No, we did not trigger the death rattle twice. I might have just thrown. Yeah, I threw. That's very unfortunate. At the same time, this is actually really difficult for him to deal with, right? Oh, fuck me. Never mind, we threw. We Omega through the game.
What pretty petals!
It's class cards, right? Damn it, bro. This is like the second time I thought I gets Dragon Warrior. These players deserve nothing.
Too soon.
Ridiculous, man. Should not have lost that game, dude. That's actually ridiculous. That pisses me off. Hold on a minute. I gotta pull up that game. That was fucking embarrassing. What the fuck should I have done? Bro just got the freest win of his fucking life. So just deal 2 into Dubia. What the fuck were we thinking, man? We're never dead there. Just leave the fucking minion. Why am I allergic to tempo? Why do I have to ante every single board? This into Doob and then play Bitter Knight into Hero Power. Or maybe we start with Bitter Knight into Hero Power. God, this was so fucking... People are so lucky that I'm a streamer, dude. I swear to fucking God. If I were to actually, like, sit down and, like, play by myself and actually think about this shit, I would be the best player. I really would. Unbelievable, man. I've probably thrown like 10 games this season, and I don't think you guys understand how bad that is. Plus 10 to my MMR.
Valera versus Valera.
Just imagine what that would do.
Watch your back. I always do.
You ever think this is a mirror? Shackled by content? Literally. Yeah, literally. I have always been shackled by the content. You mean we would be the best player? Yes, there you go, YouTube. That's the mentality I love to see. Okay. Ooh. Remember when Plunderer always had an out? I mean, why did I throw out Nightmare? I mean, you never want to play Nightmare on 1 unless you have Space Rock Collector. Deja Vu's not the most important thing. I'd rather Imbue. Because it looks like it's a mirror. Why am I wasting coin? How is this wasting coin? It puts stuff on the board. Like, legitimately asking.
Here we go.
What was I gonna do? Just dagger do nothing? I'm taking the initiative doing this.
I remember this place well.
Coin Elise? Why does Coin Elise matter if I can't get the card out faster? I don't want to go for a 1, I want to go for a 5. I take 1, I'm not taking 1, I want 5. Copy step? I don't think I care about 1 mana location though. What does it accomplish outside of just spending mana? I'd rather set up the hero power. I'd rather have board. I'd rather force my opponent to play awkwardly while he's on the play. Yeah, I don't agree with it. Just end it there. Eh. Oh, you got the best location. Getting backseated by a good play. Dude, I know what a good play is. I don't need someone to backseat me. I have a different idea in mind. I'm not shadow stepping Elise because this is an Imbue mirror. I want to cheat more mana. Who cares about the location? Like, he has removal now. Cool, but that's not what's going to win this game. Cost less? Sure, I guess 7 mana could go hard. So now I have this, shadow step this, boom it a boom. Can at least fight back against the location a little bit.
This treasure ain't fit for our
Nice, just playing the older list.
By petal and sword!
That's not a valid target.
By petal and sword!
Here we go. I can't do that.
Good enough, I guess. Did you do the second giveaway? Oh, thanks for reminding me. I should do it next game. Sing along, buddy? Probably not. It's just it's a thing of you want to try and hit button every turn, I think. Which is why I wanted to shadow step and go for value on this, because I want to eventually like outvalue my opponent with like the crazy crap that I can get from my hero power. Because I've got my deck plus the hero power now, and if he keeps pushing button, he's filling up his hand with essentially regular mana cards. Got Ziliax for recovery next turn. I think we're just chilling. Could do this into this. But... What the fuck? Okay, that's just crazy, dude. Really? Can't even knock this thing out. Okay. Oh, that is giga annoying.
Mistakes were made.
Oh my god, I can't deal with the Greybow. Brother, you're kidding me, right? I'm one. Oh my, I'm not one, but god damn it, I'm so close to being able to deal with this. Double class nature imbue druid rogue. Oh god, how would that work? I mean, it would be whatever your base class is. However, if you wait, hold on a minute. This is a horrible idea, but what if you were to play Maestra, change to druid, and then become imbue druid? That's a horrible idea, but.
Choose soon.
No! No! No!
He can't keep getting away with it!
I'm not about to lose to this fucking card in 2020. No, I'm not about to fucking lose to this, man. There is no fucking shot I am losing to this.
He can't keep getting away with it!
All right.
What have you got to lose? What have you got to lose?
Why is this happening?
All right.
What have you got to lose?
All right.
Ridiculous, dude. We lost a king plush. Actually lost a king plush. Alright. Fuck me, I guess. Fucking ridiculous, dude. Rolls one fucking card the entire game.
All right.
What have you got to lose?
Valera versus Jaina.
All I ever wanted was to study. Watch your back. I can't do that.
I hate it when I think about a plan and then it fails. God damn it. Need one more turn to connect and I'm gonna be fine. Huh. The highlight of the mini set, logging out of the game, it seems.
Step forth into the time ways.
I don't know, man. I'm having a rough time.
Step forth into the time ways.
I'm just losing to old decks. The cards are fun. Like, I mean, you caught me after a dumb loss, so I'm a little salty and I'm a little toxic, but oh my fucking god, man. Like, I'm literally going up against fucking Arcade Mage now.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Bro, I don't fucking know anymore. Okay, alright, what is this? What? How? Mathematically explain it.
Step forth into the time ways.
The game is telling me something.
Step forth into the time ways.
I guess it's just Greybow Rogue at the end of the day, man.
Step forth into the time ways.
Greybow is in the way? No, he's the win condition.
Shepherd the road.
Grey Bussy, how dare you? How dare you bring up a very traumatic time during his upbringing. He didn't want to make that kind of content, but he couldn't afford college any other way. Oh, that's not good. Oh shit, that's like really not good. I literally just played this because I didn't charge. Probably just been better to do this into this or something.
I can't do that.
Such unique bargains.
Exactly. He was young and needed the money. It's just Greybow Rogue, dude. I've played 9 games of this deck, and Greybow has been in 3 of them. That's kind of insane. Alright, let's see him fail, because if I was playing this deck right now, I would find nothing. Yeah, has anybody messed with end time Murzon yet? There's no way he has it, right? Throwing the damage face just kind of feels wrong. You need to kill the board. Best card to roll randomly. Dude, if we're losing to Arcane Mage, this deck is trash. Did Eudora's treasure one? No, they have not.
I remember this.
I need to copy.
What have you got to lose?
I mean, I'm never winning. We lost to Arcane Mage, brother. This deck is so bad. We lost to Arcane Mage. So Deus probably needs to go. Eudora probably has to go. Is this deck good? I don't know, man. I'm just not going up against new stuff, and it's irritating me.
Time runs out on me.
Not dead? How am I not dead? Okay. Yo, Seville coming in with the raid. What's going on, guys? I'm trying not to go crazy playing MINISET. What the? What is bro doing? He's throwing the game, is what he's doing. Wait. Is that a lethal? No, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna do this because I know it wins the game. Could have gone for something crazy. Wow! Whoa! I thought I was playing badly today. Holy hell. Wait, 500 total viewership? Wait, hold on. Were we still at 300 before the raid? I haven't been paying attention to viewership today because I don't care about that. I care about the game being fun. I mean, obviously I care about high viewership, but I'm not looking at it and stressing about it. Best advice I can give newer streamers, never look at your view count.
You're barking on the wrong tree.
Follow the flutterwing.
Oh, yo.
Out of my way.
Alright, well. Even if he has Dragon card, is it going to be enough? Chrono OTK too slow? No, I agree. It's why I haven't tried it. I'm going to give this deck one more try just so that way I can give it, you know, 10 games and move on. But I want to try and make Quest Hunter, even though I think it's going to be the worst fucking deck I make today. I'm just not sure how to build the deck. Okay, I played this game horribly, but Greybow is funny. That did put a smile on my face, I have to admit. That did at least put a smile on my face. Greybow is funny. It's just Greybow rogue at the end of the day.
Valera versus Hoxie!
Underestimate me at your peril.
Watch your back.
Horrible starting hand, dude. See, you got this. Yeah, I mean, I debate, you know, how much did I win that last game because my opponent was playing well? How would I feel about the continuation of multi-class cards beyond neutrals? I'm fine with multi-class cards. I actually like the design of multi-class cards. It just gives more classes more things to do. And I'd rather have more things than less things. My Caribbean queen. Oh, wait a minute. Spirit of the Raptor. Holy shit. Value. I miss multi-class cards so much. I mean, but we also had, you know, tourists. So I feel like some people are going to be like, I'm tired of, you know, classes overlapping, which I kind of get. But I don't know. I just think it's a benefit. Again, I want classes to do more things, not less. Yeah, it effectively doubles the size of the content received, exactly. Now wear my sunglasses at night so I can. It's gonna look a little weird, but... Draw another card. Go for board. Next one I can play Eudora. Oh, Risky Skipper? I enjoy the StarCraft cards, as using the cards with any class makes it look different. Play Toki to Bureau. Yeah, Toki is bugged. We tested that earlier. Toki is once again giving 4 cards, but as a 3/3, and it's definitely a bug. Which means Toki Mage is gonna be, you know, probably not explored until it gets fixed. Not like I think Toki Mage would be that good right now, but still kind of sad. Now wear my sunglasses at night so I can.
Magical.
Why do I feel like this game is gonna go on long enough for me to actually need this? Okay, hold on. Oh, fucking... Dude, no! Fuck! Nah! Ah! Damn it!
Mistake.
Oh, fucking... Ah! How to unraid on Twitch, bro? How do I unmake my Twitch account? How do I give my followers to someone else that deserves it? God, the amount of times of God, I hate misplaying. I would sacrifice my firstborn to never have bad RNG again. Guys think I'm kidding. Oh. Dude, why has Zephyr's been completely screwing me? Bro actually rolled for it and didn't get high rolled. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, this completes Eudora. Wait, boom, boom, boom. Don't you dare touch Xena. Xena. Okay. Firstborn child implies that I had something to do with the birth of the of the child. Xena is definitely my doggo baby, but not my actual firstborn child. Maybe this could be the Eudora game. Because they're priest cards, right? Undisputed goat of cards. I don't know who this is. If this is a well-known person. I feel like I'm getting joshing around. He polymorphed the wrong card. But then again, am I dead? No, I can't be dead. I don't think bro realizes he just polymorphed the wrong card. Can I just win the game here? Please? Let me just win the game here. Punish him for his mistakes. Okay, okay. I mean, that's a board. That's a board. But I want lethal. Boombots? Boombots would be funny, but I don't have an A. Wait, I could deja vu into an AoE.
Here we go.
No, that is not how it works, P-Show. So, GAM has a set limit of 10. That's why you can't play Gigasaur, for example. I mean, honestly, he should have polymorphed it because it was, I mean, not damage, but it was, okay, I'm really annoyed that he had that in hand.
Join me in my eternal prison.
Actually giga-breasted. Think I can find a second one?
I wonder. Here we go.
Damn it, dude. I need to find like an AoE so I can pop off these boom bots. It'd be the perfect like Eudora clip. I haven't had a good clip with her yet. I'm definitely gonna have to recommend to not use her though.
Action. Act. Perfection. Action. Act. Perfection.
What do I think of the thought that maybe the plan for Hearthstone for the past year was to lower the overall power level of the game so that rotation happens with a slower and not so in-your-face game? I mean, dude, that's the only reasonable explanation to what's been going on. Like, if that's not what's happening, then what are we doing? We're just making the game worse. Giveaways done. Damn it, I keep forgetting because I keep losing and getting distracted and tilted. We'll just do it now, so I don't have to think about it. All right, exclamation mark Reform for MINISET. Exclamation mark Reform. I'm always getting distracted. Yeah, welcome to having ADHD. I have literally one big distraction. That's why I'm good at entertainment. I can always move on to the next thing immediately if I get bored. Which is why I can't sit down with most Hearthstone content. It's too boring. That's why I don't like the homework decks, for example, because they're too boring. How am I winning this game? I need to get like Malorn or something. Oh, he just waste of corpses. Deja vu?
Frozen in fear.
Okay, hold on. I just wish I had an AoE, dude. If he just didn't play the corpse explosion when he did. Wait! Wait! No! Wait, the ceaseless! I can boom bots, push button, ceaseless. Okay, hold on. I just gotta draw cards then. Anything fun to play? I think this rogue deck is pretty fun, but I don't know the perfect 30. This could just work, dude. This could, like, legitimately just work. I finally get my Yadora clip. What if in-time Murzon will become better later this year because this will be a mechanic where if you rip cards apart like one another, you get the wrong... Wait, what? I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that. Wait a minute. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait.
I must choose soon.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I can tell your future before it even happens.
Well, that's kind of busted. And funny. It proves why I love having strong, fun cards to mess with. Now, the big question is this going to be enough? The Blood Decay is good. The Murzon end time we'll see play in that with the power reset being able to heal up plus 70 health. It'll be a game finisher kind of deal. Yeah, it's just, dude, I'm really sick of waiting for rotation though. We've been waiting for rotation this entire year. It's like it's crazy. It's like we have all this build up now, and it's like, bro, this better be the best fucking like this better be the best year of Hearthstone next year. Like seriously, man. In terms of like the design, the decks, we need like the next like nostalgic. I don't want to say nostalgic, but it's like we need the next like GOAT year of Hearthstone. We haven't had a GOAT year since 2019. You know what I mean?
You can't keep getting away with it!
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. Join me in my eternal
God, what a turn.
Weld it down, lock it up, melt it down.
Dude, what a turn! My God! What a turn! The value! It's so insane! There's got to be something possible for this deck, bro. There's got to be something possible. For sure. I don't think... Okay, I will say this for the billionth time because I wanted to try this deck out 10 games before I did anything with it. And, this deck has a lot of potential. I think this is going to be the best deck for the MINISET. At least just from what I've messed with so far.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Maybe we do need to put Ysera in here. So that way we just go all in on just, like, outvaluing. You know? But then again, if you're going up against a deck like this, you already have the mana cap. So then again, if you care about Ysera, your opponents would play in the matchups that you actually would care about it. He's running out of value. Like, he's not going to have anything left to do. All right, let's choose a winner, shall we? Oh my God, Andreas! You already have the MINISET, don't you? Do I need to pick a different winner? Or are you accepting this? Do you not have it yet? You are kidding me? I don't. You want it? If you want it, it's yours. You did win the giveaway.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. The dream beckons.
Wait. Lethal?
Choose soon.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Oh no, the Annoyotrons. Wait, hold on a minute. That was how many Annoyotrons, but how many boom bots did I kill? I didn't kill. Apparently, I didn't kill enough boom bots. Yo, Neary90 coming in with the Prime, coming in with the sub. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the Horde, my friend. We got one more deck archetype that I want to try today. How does double Battlecry work with Gam and Deos? It really doesn't. But what I'm planning on doing is this into Deos into Malorn. So it's 7 mana, dealing 7 to him, potentially finding more Gams.
Here I come, ready or not.
Yeah, it was 6 bots. It was 6 bots and a lot of other Annoyotrons, but still, 3 of them got shuffled in. I could have chosen the one with charge if I was fast enough. What have I done to the meta? It's not me, it's Theo as well.
Good enough to invest.
True winds of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
None of these are good, dude. What the hell? Guess Tortola. I want lethal. Wait, does this have charge?
Give that minion a turn to get ready.
Oh!
I can't.
Hurry, 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 hurry!
Can't do that.
Yes! Ugh! Value! Okay, okay. There is definitely something here. The MINISET is not a failure. Because if you're saying that, you haven't played Imbue Rogue. And Imbue Rogue is not only fun, but it does look powerful. If you don't like Rogue, then, well... Rogue is pretty wacky right now. Yo, Sego, what's going on, dude? Nice quick catch on the lethal line. Yeah, you gotta be on your toes. And now I'm gonna kill all my hope and my dreams, because we're gonna try and make this somehow work. B-Rogue is meh. It's very fun, though. It's just not that fun. I think it's very fun. It's like Thief Rogue, but I like it. I like Thief Rogue. GG, crazy game. Yo, J King, that was pretty nutty, man. Very, very nutty. All right, how the hell do we build this deck, guys? Might have had a sub during the giveaway. I noticed. You're taking the thing, right? Wait, you don't need it? Wait, Andreas, are you accepting the giveaway or no? Or are you giving it to somebody else? If so, I gotta choose a different winner so we can continue on. We're going bananas. I mean, we definitely want pack. You don't have the mini set? Okay, so you want it then. You want it? All right. I will DM you. A regular in my stream actually won a giveaway for like the first time in forever. It's been a minute. Wait, treasure train. I didn't even realize there was a treasure train going on. What even is a treasure train? Ayo. Accept the DM, buddy. I know you will, and I will give you the code. VIP rigged? Yeah, if only. If only it really were that easy. Okay, yep, that's different from the last time. So discover to find Maluk quick. Like, I had an idea with this deck already. It's this right here. But I doubt that this list would be any good. Like, it's just Discover Hunter with Maluk in it. And I'm really just not sure about it. Too slow? I mean, that's the idea. It is too slow. Too much build-up. I mean, I guess we have to... Do we really have to go all in on it? The reason I don't want to go all in on this deck is because, like, I feel like we need to run the Fabled package because we need ways of clearing boards. What is potential with the new cards? Imbue Rogue looks really good. Dragon Warrior is the deck everyone was playing. 2-mana Imbue, draw a beast. I really don't want to have to run this card in my deck. I really don't. But we might just have to. Not a fan of it. Because, like, we also need Terra Scale. We can't just turn this into, like... This is why I want to turn it into a Discover Hunter, man. Don't play this deck if you care about my rank. That's my only advice. My plan is to, like, play 3 games and see how bad it really is. Maybe I get lucky and queue into slower warrior or something. This is going to be the only day I'm testing this deck if it's not good. I'll just put it that way. If I really, 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 really was going for top ranks, and I really should not be doing... I know it's really... Trust me, I know it's really bad. Anything that draws helps it a lot. Double pack, Maluk. God, this deck is just so unplayable. If I go into anything tempo-wise, it's just going to kill me, guys. Like, how the fuck do we actually make this work? It just doesn't. Like, I'm not putting Explosive Trap into my deck in order to, you know, have an AoE. That's not how this works. Damn near feel like we just have to go with, like, RC Rampage, which just, again, is fucking lame. But we need something on the field in order to distract from our our opponent. Seriously, dude, none of this looks any good. Pals is also good. I don't think it's good. I'm gonna play Quest on 1 into Pals on 2. Where's my tempo? I really feel like this deck needs the Fables, man. This deck will not survive without it. Wow. Yeah, we're not doing this. We're just gonna play the Discover Hunter angle because it's the only way to make the deck good. If we go all in on it, it's just gonna be terrible. I'm not creating, you know, I'm not creating a 27% win rate deck. Holy fuck, man. I'm gonna just trust my gut and just go what I went with first, because this actually makes sense. All right, let's see how bad this truly is. Posted your triple HELLSCREAM finisher clip from 2 days ago in Discord. Did you put it in clips or did you put it in Hearthstone? You should 100% post this in clips.
King Crush versus
But yeah, this clip from the other day. We rolled Grom here, right? Yeah, we rolled Grom. Bam. Hwah! Yeah, this was a hell of a clip. I should turn that into a YouTube short, maybe. He's actually playing Paladin. If I can fill up my hand, I have the Maluk. Oh my god, 27%! Oh my god! Oh, it's so bad. It's so horrible, man. So I'm gonna go for like the good cards, like Parrot Sanctuary and whatnot.
The light dims, but we fight.
We meet at last.
All right, this is the very first time I've seen this deck today. No one in Top Legend believes in it, not even me.
reporting for duty.
But I mean, hey, if he's got this kind of curve, this is great for me.
Lush wilds and clear skies.
Isn't it only 11 games though? Brother, you want to know? You know the thing? Okay, all right, listen. 11 games going 27% is, no matter how you look at it, bad. You lost twice to Demon Hunter, 0 to Mage, twice to Paladin, once to Rogue. We beat 1 Shaman, 1 Priest, and 1 DK. Do you know what that tells me? That tells me our deck is horrible against anything that plays a board. Like, yeah, it's way too little data, but it's also Diamond through Legend 27%. That's how you know that it's especially bad.
Inhospitable.
Okay. Goes into 5.
Who dares disturb?
Oh my god. Manifest Time Waves actually might be really good with. Holy wait, why didn't I think about this? Oh my god, this is the AoE that my deck needs. Huh.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory.
Just all in on the auras, huh?
These could belong to a brand new species. Finding. Finding.
I see meet you.
Okay.
You're merely a pawn
What?
for the puppet master.
Dorian.
Reporting for duty.
Well, looks like that didn't work.
Finding. Finding.
Sisters,
I mean, we're just winning because we're playing Discover Hunter against a deck that hates AoEs. That's just what's happening. It's 2 mana, so he's at 9.
I remember this.
I don't have the
well.
omens.
I remember this
Yeah, Lily have
well.
a hand to discard. Yeah, I know, right?
Finding. Take combatant center, and I take the crown.
Let none survive.
I mean, what else am I supposed to do? I have double Bob, dude. Why wouldn't you just kill this?
Here I come, ready or not.
Let none survive.
I'm not
I remember this place well.
Reporting for duty.
So this deck's just unplayable, it seems. My opponent did nothing this entire game, and I'm just gonna lose still, because I don't have an actual clear direction. Playing this as an Elise deck is just probably wrong.
What to choose?
take combatant center, and I take the crown.
Just not hitting the good cards right now. I need to hit Ziliax, dude. I mean, Jesus Christ.
These could belong to a brand new species. Here's finding.
Nice to meet you.
I remember this place well.
So we're just gonna die, it seems. Could make some funny games, but it's just bad. No, I agree. I didn't want it to just be another bad quest, though, because it just... Dude, like, why even make the card? It's the same bullshit, man. Why make the card if you don't like the archetype, Blizzard? It just makes me feel bad because I like this shit.
I'm not rooting for you.
Of course it hits me in the fucking face. I don't know, man. Found this deck and it changed it later. This is Chrono Dagger Rogue. At least a bit fun. It's not fun to sit here and just get demolished by anything with a pulse. Like, I despise this. Despise this feeling. When did making fun cards mean making archetypes that are always going to be tier 5 unplayable? You know what I mean? Like, if you're just making the card in order for people to play against their friends and be casual, it's like, I mean, it's cool and all of that, but if you make a card and it just never sees any play, I don't know, man. It just agitates me. I look at a card like this, I want it to be good. Yeah, let's enjoy the honeymoon phase before everyone else figures it out. I know this. How goes the climb? We stopped climbing and just tried to find new stuff. We have not been climbing today. We had one good deck, and then it stopped performing. We had another bad deck, and then we had this. So don't need Monkey Business. Monkey Business is a bad card. You want your opponent to discard your hand regularly? Yes, exactly. Yes, I do want that. Yes, I do want that because I'm tired of control decks not having a fucking weakness outside of OTKing them with Quest Warrior. Yes, I do want more things to be playable. I'm not a fan of just like, oh, let's just put this out here. Let's just see what happens, and then if nothing happens with it, it's a waste of a card. It's just the thing of if you're going... This is why I'm upset. If you're going to print a card like this, and if you're going to make it toxic, just go all the way in on it. Otherwise, people like me are never going to be able to enjoy this at all, and it's just going to sit in our collections doing nothing, and the people who already didn't like this are never going to see it. Just agitated, man. I'm tired of being gaslit by cards that I think are cool, and then everyone's like, well, Clark, what about me? I don't care about you. You're my opponent. If you feel bad, my deck was successful. I'm a Hearthstone player. I'm not supposed to put my opponent's, you know, feelings into account. That's never how it's been. If I'm thinking about my opponent, I'm making my deck bad, and I don't want to make my deck bad. I guess we do have to run the Imbue card, huh? It's not enough to succeed, others must fail. I just like, you know, having another way of playing the game. Hitting face and clearing boards gets boring. Why don't I do something a little bit more flashy and entertaining and fun, you know? Like, oh my god, God forbid. Aggro monkey business could work. No, I'm not playing monkey business because I know it's bad. This deck needs things to do. My curve should be very low, I think. Just doesn't seem like a huge payoff for this amount of effort. I want to put in the omens, but I know that they're not going to be good. And it's just another bad minion draw. Oh, jeez. I read it backwards. No, I didn't. You said that yeah, I don't want this card to be good. You want your opponent to discard your hand regularly. Yuck. I would be fine with this deck existing because it means that I could do it. I'm not someone that gets OTK'd and immediately goes, "Oh, that's dumb." Ugh. If I get OTK for the very first time, I'm like, "Oh, wow, wait a minute. That's actually low-key genius." Are we really this desperate for removal? Yeah, cards are allowed to be good. I think we've missed the plot over the past 2 years. People just want to believe their opponent isn't part of the game for some reason. I really don't want to run this, but do I have to? There's tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, and then there's the quest tier, which is below all of that. Let's see. I don't know, man. I don't believe in this at all. Rafam is down in quest tier. Rafam is tier 4. I at least made a tier 3 Rafam deck. If I were to grind from, like, the bottom of the ranks with that Rafam Warlock I made, I would have success, because it's just control Warlock. But this deck is, like, probably sub 40.
King Crush versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
We immediately queued into Warrior. Hopefully it's control. If this is control, I have a chance. Don't you dare touch that first card. He touched the first card. Okay, it's not control.
Behave, you rotten drink!
What horror will hatch?
My playlist is fire today. It's just been 80s. I just have Spotify playing 80s tracks. At this point, just run Brutus Enma. No, because then I have a beast in my deck, and then Exotic Houndmaster will draw it instead of drawing Maluk.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
The 80s were great. I wasn't even close to being born yet. Did it. Was I supposed to, you know, hold on. I think I wasn't supposed to play this, because if I top deck Terror Scale, I actually could have just discarded his hand by turn 5. Wait a minute. Did I just fuck up? Dude, I just fucked up. Wait a minute. But then again, we're just dead on the board, though. Like, yeah, I could have, like, done this into this and, like, trade into one, but, like, let's be honest, dude, if I do that, I'm still gonna be falling behind. Ridiculous, man. I didn't even draw that Terror Scale anyway. I said I'd give this 3 games, man. Is this gonna be the one chance it's maybe Quest Warrior? Give you guys my best Michael Jackson impression? Okay, hold on. I might have to take off the headphones for this one because I gotta make sure that I hear my voice. Ooh, hee hee. Oh, there you go. That's my Michael Jackson impression. Bam, I did it. That's all you gotta do. You get bonus points if you know do the thing where you're like on the tips of your toes or whatever, which I'm kind of doing, but man, does that fucking hurt. Man, don't we just yeah, twinkle toes. No, that's ignorant.
What pretty petals!
That's ignorant.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
Oh, man. Did I learn nothing from Ungoro? Quests are designed, are just designed bad. They're forbidden from being good. Yeah, I know. And yes, I do take offense to that because I actually like the design of... I like the design. Okay, all right, hold on. All right, hot fucking take. Anyone who says that quests aren't fun, but will just mindlessly play stats and not even think about it, fuck you, man. Like, seriously. I'll go ahead. I'll just go ahead. I'll just fucking say it, man. I'm tired of being told that my way of playing is so toxic, but you people that want to, like, play, like, you know, like, all of these big amount of stats by, like, turn 3, turn 4 are just never wrong. Yeah, sure. Okay, yeah. Totally. Totally get it, by the way. Yeah. Because this is fine. Because this is A-okay. Yeah. Fuck combo players. We're not allowed to have fun. You know, we're not allowed to think about how to build our win condition, how to stall for the game. But no, we just want to play a bunch of unga bunga stats, and that's A-okay.
I remember this place well.
I don't know, man. I'm tired of being told quests aren't supposed to be fun. Yay.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory.
Yeah, combos are totally the problem. Yeah, quests are boring and lame and not allowed to be good because we hate Stormwind, which happened 6 years ago. Yeah, quest lines aren't allowed to be good because people don't like Stormwind. Aw, boo-hoo. Happened 6 years ago, man. Come on. If you guys are wondering why I'm so upset, it's just because, again, like, I am tired of being told that quests are not allowed to be fun when, like, something like this can be good. And it's like, if you're gonna make the cards, make them good. Don't gaslight me. Don't gaslight me into being like, oh, hey, dude, here's a fun puzzle. You'll have a 30% win rate trying to figure it out. And then once the deck is figured out, you'll still have a 30% win rate. Doesn't that sound fun? But it's about the puzzle, right? Yeah, I know I'm obviously salty, but it's just like I just don't like it.
Watch your back.
Yes, never would have happened at Orgrimmar. Yeah, I'll just give my hot takes, man. At this point, I'm just upset. we want to play Statstone apparently. And I've never been about that. Alright, this is a slow mage. I switched decks at the wrong time. Bro, just summon a larger and larger man. This meta appears to be the control player's dream. I think control could probably do well right now.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
We should have played one more.
Choose soon. I give up.
I'm not playing this out. Alright, I think I'm done for the day. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it. I'm not gonna sit here and just donate my MMR as I try to figure out what's fun to play. Tomorrow, I guess we're just gonna play to win, and we're just gonna, you know, play whatever the fuck is good for me from today. Yeah, I'll just give this last take. MINISET kind of disappointed me. Like, it's not just the fact that Quest wasn't playable, but it's like, okay, so we're just playing Dragon Spam, it seems. So, because of that, it's going to be play Dragon Warrior or beat Dragon Warrior. And if that doesn't change in a couple of days, then that's going to be what we have. I really hope that we find, like, you know, the meta breaker. Maybe there's, like, a DK deck with the draw 2 that could be really good. Same thing with, like, Demon Hunter. I didn't really mess with Demon Hunter today. I mostly messed with Rogue and some Dragon decks. But, yeah, I was very annoyed by the frequency of the decks that I saw. Short stream? I mean, this isn't really... I mean, okay, I guess for me, this is a short stream. But I'm not just going to be sitting here donating my MMR. Like, I need to eat, actually. I haven't eaten food yet today at 6 p.m. I have a really bad problem not eating food in the morning. So we're just going to go ahead and throw it to somebody else. Who's streaming right now? I also have some other announcements I need to work on later tonight, so that's another reason I'm calling it. But yeah, very, very disappointing first day. No Hands is actually playing Quest. Wait a minute. What is this nonsense? He's 0-1 right now. Oh, nope, he stopped playing it. Okay, yeah, never mind. All right, well. Time to rate No Hands. Someone's talking shit about me in their in their chat. I have to let them know that I am all seeing. I see everything. All right, guys. Tomorrow we'll have a bit more positivity, hopefully. But yeah, the copium is already gone. All right, I'll see you guys later. Have a good one.